And we're live. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the show.
Goddamn Prairie Boy ads popping out. Jesus.
Prairie Boys Pornhub channel now on YouTube.
What we got in here? We got Yo-Yo. We got the Valentine Collection. We got, well, two ATVs in our life in the panel. Anonymous Biker, Smitty, Independent Freedom, Mike Parsons in the panel, and Peaches in the panel.
Hello, Mr. Anonymous Biker. How are you doing? And Billy.
We got two spots. Anybody want to get up in here?
Yeah.
Got the link there.
That's half three.
What's up, Satan's daddy? That's an awesome name. Oh, and Peaches is gone.
What?
What did she drop out for? I don't want to be the only one in here.
Duh.
Oh.
Yeah, she wasn't feeling very good. She said the lights were bugging her.
Need your stripper pole now, Prairie.
I don't think anybody would want to see me do that.
I don't know that what you had last night on Rocket Street was pretty funny.
Oh, Anonymous, you'll jump in later. Right on. Get them things done, Boyle. Yeah, it's still a little bit early for all you West Coasters.
Well, I mean, the sun's gone down, if that counts for anything.
Good enough.
Right?
And we got M.A. Mutt. What's going on, dude?
What's up, guys? I got a notification on my phone that you guys were, hurting, so, you had to settle for my ass.
So be it.
How's everybody?
I'm good.
Here,
Good to hear.
I have a nice quiet house today, so I'm in the garage making as much noise as I can.
There you go.
Gotta piss off the neighbors somehow.
Exactly.
No, when the house is quiet, that's when the neighbors usually go to fighting and raising cane and all that stuff. That's when
we got my mom.
So I had a little bit of a crazy morning this morning. Fucking was at the shop at 3 a.m., right? 5 a.m. rolls around, or 5:30, it's still dark out, and I walk outside the shop to light up a smoke and notice some guy rifling around in our fucking locked cars.
Oh,
And so I fucking call up one of my coworkers, and he's a big guy, and he likes to start fights and shit. And fucking, he came flying from it's like the South Hill. It's like a 30-minute drive. He got there in like 5-8 minutes in his truck. And we fucking chased the guy down and fucking stopped our cars right between him and fucking in front of the guy, made him empty out all his bags and shit.
Nice.
It was so funny. I was like, oh my god. I was just calling you because you had the address for the building and you could just call the cops and have them deal with it. But all right, we'll do that.
Where's the fun in that? Oh, Peaches, don't worry about it. I know you're not feeling good. It's all good.
Got the flu?
Oh, she hit her head.
Ooh.
I don't know what it is with all you women hitting your heads, but stop it.
Right?
right?
well, try to help.
You don't want to be down at our level.
Yeah, exactly. It sucks down here. We'll put the link in there. Anyone watching, if you want to hop in.
So, Prairie, have you thought of it on any bikes that you'd like to switch out for your 1000?
No, haven't really been giving it much thought yet.
Not
Been
yet.
concentrating on the drone stuff. I fucked up my new drone.
What'd you do to it?
Well, I had it flying, but it was kind of wonky with the throttle. So I go on to the software and I reset the settings, which I thought would just take it back to before I set it up. But no,
Right.
it wiped the thing. So now
Oh,
I don't
shit.
even know what to do. Like all the YouTube videos talk about put it in boot mode and I can't, and yeah, like
You
fuck.
can't plug it in and download a program for it.
Nope.
What the fuck? I'd send it to the factory and have them redo it.
Yeah, I don't even know where to send it. I
Is it secondhand?
contacted the manufacturer of the board and asked them what I should do, and if I can send it to them for them to flash it or whatever the fuck they gotta do, then that's what's
Right.
gonna happen. Or if I have to buy a new board, I mean, it's not the end of the world.
So nothing you want to do. You just bought the thing.
I know. Yeah, I'd much rather just there'd be some trick. Okay, this is what you got to do, and do it, and it's done. And no,
That fucking blows, man.
a little bit. Yep. And what's up, Black Phoenix? Welcome back, Smitty. You guys want to pop in?
So I'm guessing it's one of those fancy ass ones too.
No, these well, it's the FPV style.
Mm.
So it's like the hobby thing. So like the whole thing is made to be built. You can build them.
Okay.
Like right from the frame to everything. So worst case, I just have to replace the flight controller board, which is like, I don't know, $40. But
Yeah.
I'm not going to do that unless I know that it has to be done.
Right.
Yeah,
So-
we'll see.
Speaking of electronics, have any of you guys ever done an HID kit on your bike with the custom colors and shit?
Mine has an HID, but it's just white. My headlight.
Did you install it yourself or is that stock?
No, it was someone else installed it.
Oh, okay.
They installed it poorly.
No.
Fucking near killed me, actually.
What?
Because there's like a box, right, that power comes to and
Right.
out to the light.
Yeah, it's got a
They didn't
balance.
have that secured, and it fell through my fairing and was rubbing on the front wheel.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I didn't even know until I got to the gas station, and when I put it over, I heard a clunk.
That'd have been nice wrapping wires around like your wheel or your brake line or something.
Oh yeah, if that thing had wedged itself in between the fork and the wheel,
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I'd have been gone, man.
Doesn't take much to lock up a motorcycle wheel.
No, I mean, there's not a hell of a lot of force, not much weight. Hey, Viper, Donna, how you guys doing? Good to go?
Yeah.
Yeah! What's up, Tex Rider? Good to see all you motherfuckers have nothing else to do on Saturday night. Oh, Randy, yeah, you like that? They 69ing. Oh, I'm kind of blocking it. All right.
Yeah, I didn't even notice them back there. Into stuffed plushies, huh?
They're into stuffing each other.
That's exactly what I meant. That futuristic robot sex.
That sounds good.
Fucking Yoda and R2D2. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it is.
God.
But it's the only two I have.
Well, I want to see Yoda and Darth Maul or something. It'd be like, shit, not even a midget, a dwarf, smaller than a, whatever. And like Mike Tyson, I don't know. I'm just trying to think of a big ass motherfucker and a really tiny person.
Like Chewie and Smurfette.
Right?
Well, I was in Target the other day and they had a pickle pickle that danced every time you played music. It was a speaker, but had a pickle sticking up from the top of it. And every time you played music through it, it wiggled. So, I mean,
The wiggling pickle.
yeah.
Awesome.
Every time you saw it on that, your camera's like moving around everywhere. It's funny.
Hey, Maple Leaf Rider.
Wiggle and Pickle. That makes you think of the song Wiggle Wiggle, doesn't it?
What the fuck's he doing?
Working on something.
It must be vibrating the table because everything's
Yeah,
moving.
camera's fucking moving around. Can't tell if he's cutting metal or wood.
Oh, he's routing or jigsaw.
Yeah. Reciprocating saw.
No,
making
that
a
is not a
route.
reciprocating saw.
Nothing.
Craftsman.
You missed the spot, Mike. If I had his phone there, I'd call him right now just to mess him up.
Camera's like following him. It's funny.
Hey, Street Hawk.
Hey, Street Hawk.
Can't see the sides.
I swear to God, he said hog and not hawk.
That could be a very different conversation.
It could be. What do you ride? A Honda? If you have hawk in the name? Yeah, Street Hog would have been a Harley rider, and Street Hawk sounds like a Honda rider.
Yeah. Randy, he's building a coffin.
Oh, shit.
My wife said it was time, so get to work, right?
Oh, it's time to go. Little pine
She wants a
box.
life insurance policy, so I gotta do what I gotta do. Get
There
everything
we
ready
go.
for her.
You ain't wasting $5,000 of that on a real coffin. You get a pine box.
Yeah, pretty much. Shoved in the closet.
That's gonna pay for the oil change on my new fucking supercar once you die. Oh god.
And Randy, I'm building one of these. Oh wait, that's wrong. There we go. Yeah, dog kennel.
Oh, interesting. I was wondering what that was.
Yeah, custom dog kennel for international travel.
Nice.
Going.
Yeah, they'll be going on a plane 2 weeks.
Wow. Holy shit.
Where they hit it to.
This one that's already built is headed to Australia, so it's burnt as soon as it gets there. No pun intended. Sorry, Australia. And then the one I'm working on right now is going to Germany.
Oh wow.
Do you know what kind of dogs it is? What breed?
Burmese Mountain Dog for the first one I finished, and then the one I just started is going to be a Great Dane.
Oh wow,
Wow.
that's a big one. Are they?
Shit.
Yeah.
Build
So
me
those-
one of those. I can move into it and live there.
Oh yeah. Oh, hey, I've sat in them before. They're comfy.
Mike was stressed out one the other night, and his wife almost locked him in. But
Yeah.
she said that'll give me 6 hours for not having to deal with him.
How much do those generally weigh?
With the wood I'm using, they weigh right about 110.
What? Damn.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah. There's a guy in Seattle that makes them with a different type of wood, and they come out a little bit lighter. That's my only real competition. But he'll be retiring soon, so I'm trying to keep myself moving with these things so I can just pick up where he leaves off. That's the plan.
So your only competition is pretty much shipping cost because of weight.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But it sounds like since
Yeah.
yours are heavier, they're probably better wood, right? So it's probably a little stronger.
Well, it depends on it's just the type of wood. I mean, this one is the hardwood layered, so it's 5 layers of a solid piece of wood.
Oh, okay.
I can't figure out what in the world he's using. It's not poplar, but it looks like poplar, and it has really a lot less of the weight to it.
Right.
There you go.
But I just don't have enough money to start hitting up sawmills like he does and says, "Give me this kind of wood."
Right.
So, Lowe's it is. Well,
Yeah,
actually, this is Home Depot.
Eventually, you'll just have your own size and everything all set up just to fucking set it in. Cuts all your measurements for you, and you're just done.
Dude,
Is
I
that
would love a machine like that. Are you kidding me? I do everything by hand right now. So they have those wood style CNC machines that you can actually buy,
Right.
and I would love to get my hands on one of those. 'Cause,
Right.
yeah, be
What are
so
they,
much.
like $5,000 or something for one of those?
Yeah, well, I think 5-6 grand. I think is one of the ones I saw, a smaller version. So
It would
But
be
yeah,
really
it's-
nice, though.
I got to drill all those holes by hand. I got to
Oh, shit.
freaking do all the wood cutting. Like it sucks. It's fun, but it sucks,
It's my life.
Right.
right?
Okay.
Oh, you know what I'm saying then?
It ain't sawdust, it's man glitter.
I thought that was drywall, but I guess that's more like chalk. So
That
Yeah,
works,
that
too.
was very chalky.
that's what I got out of it. I don't like it. It's a lot of heavy and a lot of misery.
Speaking of that, Prairie, what's that fucking tool called where it's got like there's a bunch of pins in it and you got a weird corner and you press it up into the weird corner and the pins move to match the corner and then that'll give you a perfect outline to cut your floor or whatever.
Oh,
Like
I know.
you use it for around pipes and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called.
Yeah,
but
I
I know
forget
what
what
you're
it is.
talking about.
Yeah, I've used one of those before back in the day. I forget what the hell they called it, but yeah, they had some weird street name for it at the time. So
I thought you were gonna say, I don't know what it's called. I just know the sound it makes when it kills a man.
1,000 pins of death.
Uh-oh. Shut it down. Billy's here.
Right. Us drywallers, we just fucking, use math in our brains.
Math? What's that?
Right? 2 inches here, 1 meter, a teenth here, a smidgen there.
Unless you're one of those, apartment drywallers, then you just fucking, hack it in there and then let the
Yeah, I was
Mexicans deal with the mudding. It's
Yeah, I
like,
was just gonna say, I just keep cutting so it fits, and then if I cut a little too much, it's okay. I got wood fill.
right?
Oh, MIA, you can't see the side check, can you?
Uh-uh.
I have to look at my phone.
Shipping. Wink, wink.
Billy, how
What's
you
up,
doing?
Leaky?
Decent. How are y'all doing?
Pretty good, I guess.
Same.
Yeah, we're
Pretty
doing
good, I guess. That's actually was in a fortune cookie. That I read. Pretty good, I guess. That's one of those things that white people say.
I'm trying to get a
Pretty good, I
necklace
guess.
chain untangled, and it's on my last nerve.
What's that?
just trying to untangle a necklace.
Very, very tiny.
Untangle a what?
A necklace.
Necklace.
Mm.
Yeah, a necklace chain got tangled up. She can't.
Thought you were saying mace.
Right. I was like, what?
My mace is all tangled up in this fucking wire. Julian, help me! I'm all tangled up in this fucking wire.
That's pretty good, man.
I love that character. My favorite person.
Movie character?
No, TV character Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys.
Oh, Bubbles. Yeah, I remember Bubbles.
AKA me.
Should have known.
My favorite,
Should have fucking known.
my fucking favorite character is fucking Captain Spaulding. Shit the bed. From Rob Zombie movies.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, that now. I think I already know who Rob Zombie is. I don't know.
What? You?
I'm not a big.
No.
I'm not a big country. I'm not a big country fan.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Where do you live? Ow.
Estonia.
Oh my god.
Estonia. Yeah, Devil's Rejects.
Oh yeah, fucking. He's a good director.
Mm.
I might lick the phone, Riot. You don't know me.
He's Rob Zombie's a way better director than he is artist. Put it that way. To be honest, you ever seen that picture? It's pretty shit. He used to be the designer for Headbangers Ball and
Right.
on MTV.
Yep.
So if you can remember what that looked like.
Yep. I was young, but I remember it.
I don't remember that.
Like somebody gave him some washable markers.
And Riot, just because I'm
Like-
fucking blind doesn't mean I'm gonna lick my phone, I says.
Yeah, he's going off. Pretty sweet.
Yep, good old MTV when it was good.
What's up,
But I'm-
Donna?
I fucking miss shit like Beavis and Butthead
Oh,
and Ren and Stimpy.
Mm-hmm.
Those were good cartoons.
Yeah, Ren and Stimpy was genius animation.
Yeah, what?
Nipples.
Ren and Stimpy was great.
I ended up buying
One of the first animated nipples.
the whole entire fucking set that they, everything and all the deleted scenes they couldn't put on TV. I bought like this special thing and I gave it to my little sister, and she was way too young to see all that shit. She started looking at the deleted scenes. There's like fucking titties and shit. I'm like, oh fuck.
Well, my wife,
seen that.
my wife actually got my son into Rick and Morty.
Oh man.
Yeah, yeah. I walk in the room and I see that shit on. I'm like, nope.
Kid's just like Pickle Rick.
Oh yeah, that's his biggest thing. He likes to be called Mason Pickle Pants.
Pickle pants.
That's like his favorite episode, the freaking pickle one where he's laying there on the bench. He's like, Dad, wait, Dad, watch.
Oh.
I'm like, no, we're not gonna watch this show no more. The language is way far beyond what you should be listening to right now.
Hey, he's
Even though you hear even though we're the biggest potty mouse in the house,
he'll be the most
Hmm.
popular kid in school though if he's knowing all these terms.
Yeah, it kind of scares me. I hope he's not throwing that stuff around at school in kindergarten.
Right? Fucking teacher you'll know the teacher will call you right quick.
Yeah, so today, what Mason said to another student was. You
You're
think
a
it doesn't go
fucking
to a
idiot.
Catholic
I'll
school?
blow your brains.
Yeah, I know, right? Like,
Oh man.
Jesus Christ,
I let
guys,
mine run with it, man.
pull your head out of your ass. As long as he doesn't say it to a teacher.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah.
when I was in kindergarten, I went to a Catholic school, and because my best friends had older brothers and sisters, I pretty much knew kind of like all the administrators there because they come over to their house to hang out for parties and stuff on the weekends. And we did our little tour of the school, first day of school, and we were in the principal's office, and the teacher was introducing us to the principal. And I sit there and I say, "Hey, Sister Marietta, how the hell are you?" That's how I started my school career. At a Catholic school. Good Lord.
Oh man. The 90s and 80s were good.
Yes, very.
80s were fun, yes, they were.
Mhm.
The 90s were a blur.
I wasn't there yet. The 90s were still fun for me. The 2000s were a blur for me. Oh man.
We still got a spot open, guys. If anyone wants to come in.
So this whole coronavirus bullshit, everybody at the college is freaking out and like wearing masks and not showing up for classes and shit and using it as an excuse. And I'm like, oh my god, guys. I know you're 20, you're still young, but you can't be that stupid.
There's some ridiculous shit around here going on like that too. They stopped a whole bunch of concerts at the ETSU here in Tennessee, and then they closed down this county schools for 2 weeks. And there's not even been a case in the state.
Right. There's been one or two in our state, but it's literally, at least what they're saying is it's just only people who don't have good immune systems, so old or really young, that can die from it.
What state are you in?
Washington.
You're all right. Yeah, I
But
know
that was
in Central California they have 2 or 3 cases, and then 1 case in Orange County.
Yeah, see, they had a couple, like 1 or 2 in Everett or some shit, and then because that's where the main port is in Seattle. So, but it has not even gotten close to over here, because I'm in Spokane, and all these Eastern Washington students are freaking out about it. And,
The death toll rose like real quick, and then when
Right.
it hit 200, it's just like tick.
Yeah.
tick.
yeah, they haven't been reporting on it really. I know.
They're reporting it on like crazy here because they actually diverted a flight that was supposed to go to LAX from China about a week ago and put it at March Air Force Base and put all those people in quarantine.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what
And
they've been doing.
one guy actually tried to like get out of the quarantine, so now he's stuck there for like another 2.5 weeks.
Shitty.
You hear about that poor girl? That poor girl got out. She got out of Wuhan, right? And then she escaped Wuhan after they had quarantined the city. She escaped Wuhan and got to Paris, and then bragged about it on Instagram. And they fucking attacked her. Police came and way later deported her ass back to China. Get your ass back to China.
She probably had the whole plane to herself. Yeah, I can't wait to see the Super Bowl. I'm sure they're going to hand out masks with the team you're rooting for on the Super Bowl, right? That'd be fun.
Sponsored by Corona. They should have.
Mike Randy Rides is asking you in the side chat if you have a YouTube channel.
I do have a YouTube channel, and I have to start. I'm starting a new one back up because I had a little issue and had to shut my original one down, and I started back up. I only got 3 videos on there right now, but been a little too busy to do everything else. I got one video I'm trying to edit, which I'm not an editor, so hopefully there'll be a writing video up there pretty soon. It's just right here under my name, Randy Mike Parsons, and it's got a sunset for a logo. Yeah, everybody shoot over to my channel and flood it, please.
He's got a new chainsaw video up on it.
Yeah, I got my chainsaw video. But you know, though, that's the one video, I don't know if you remember, Daryl, that's the one video I'm upset that I've lost. Is that one video where I was cutting that tree down in my parents' backyard.
Oh.
Oh.
That was a fun video. Yeah, so if you want to watch a man work, that's the video you want to see. Oh, so speaking of the coronavirus, last night we went out to dinner for my wife's birthday, and I'd ordered a beer, and the waitress brought me a Corona, and when she put it on the table, everybody at the table just started laughing. So like, I didn't order Corona. Get that coronavirus out of here.
That damn Ebola.
Did she bring a Lyme disease with it?
Yes, absolutely brought that Lyme disease with it. Like, get this shit off my table.
That was good enough for one of these. But
It's getting chilly here. It's like 60 degrees.
aw,
Chili.
Yeah. Yeah.
that's
Can't
tough,
believe it.
man. Yeah,
You
feel
have
so bad
Southern
for you.
California weather.
Stop talking like that prairie will cuss you out.
I should have put another video up today when I was out working in the yard. How beautiful it was today. I'm pretty sure it hit 74, 75. And I'm out there trying to burn leaves and branches, sweating my ass off.
They're asking you to type in the chat so they can get to your channel. It says it's hard to find.
Okay, hold on. I got
Yeah,
my
that-
laptop.
There's
I got
about
my
20.
laptop.
There's about 20 Mike Parsons.
Oh, okay. See what you're doing, Mike.
There you go.
Did you want to share your screen for something, Mutt?
Trying to, but it looks like it's going into infinite bullshit. Is that what it's doing for you?
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
All right, one sec. Let me see if I can. Now, is this one screen?
Yeah,
Just a
golf
test.
with friends.
Yay! I'm gonna golf while I talk with you guys. So you can't
that a
see
mo-
my face. So you can't see my face when I get extremely angry at this game.
Don't tell him.
Oh, we can still see you.
Don't tell him I said. God damn it! You ruined it.
No, I just can't make my ugly, angry face now.
Is that a mobile game or a laptop game?
It's
Computer game.
game. Yeah, it's computer. It's on Steam.
Ah, yeah.
It's
They have some
been
pretty
big.
fun games.
They have a lot of really fun games, and you can do all sorts of shit like hockey and basketball, and you can change your ball like size, color, gravity, all this certain shit, and make it really challenging. But it's actually quite a lot of fun and also really frustrating at the same time. But you can play with all your friends and shit. And
I think I played that. It was a similar one, anyway.
I like putting the ball shape on random so that sometimes you end up like a fucking cylinder or a cone, and it makes you want to murder people, but it's still fun.
Well, murder can be fun.
This is how you golf with friends.
Oh yeah. My wife and I played that one for a while. We loved it.
Woo! Just fuck it.
I tried playing words with friends, but I suck at grammar, so I was always losing.
I don't need no fucking friends. No. Shit. I need a mouse for this. I need my gaming mouse. This is getting legit, right? Whee!
Delisa, my Bowflex is getting delivered this next week.
Oh, awesome.
We go do some videos together.
Skinny guy versus fat girl. How's that?
We should do some videos together.
No.
Oh, come on.
Don't want nobody to see no fat chick working out. Let's all that together.
A Bowflex? Oh my god, my screen's having a seizure.
Mm-hmm.
Calm
Yeah,
your ass.
my brother-in-law bought one off his brother. It's garage collecting dust, and I hit him up the other night. I was just like, "Hey, are you even using that thing?" And he's like, "Oh my God, no." He's like, I cannot get myself to work out at home. I still have my gym membership." I'm just like, well, how much you want to send it over to me for?
Well, I tell you, I used to have really bad back problems with my lower back. And ever since I started working out, I don't have any problem at all now. So it's been a blessing in disguise, really.
That's good. I don't do any real working out. I just cut wood all day, so I really have to like get back into it, especially since I'm going back out to outside lawn and garden.
Mhm.
Be moving bags of poop everywhere, moving block everywhere. I can't wait.
Good times.
I'm gonna totally cheat on this one.
It was just it was
Who's playing
was-
the game?
Fail.
it was hilarious because when I was talking to the HR manager there, well, they don't have an HR manager there. It's just a administrative manager. She was asking me what departments I worked at the old store,
Fail.
and when I told her I closed outside garden, her first question was, "Do you mind closing an outside garden?" And I was like, "No, I love it." Because everybody else complains about having to be out there outside in the cold and in the heat.
Fail.
Fuck off. I'm trying. Fuck.
And oh, he did it that time.
It only took just as long as it should have in the first place.
Exactly.
Fuck off.
Girls first life.
I can go. I can video game. I'm not an idiot.
Oh my God, this is hilarious.
Alright, now where the fuck we gotta go? Oh, what the dick? The fuck is this bullshit?
Fail.
Oh, fucking, I'm coming to Canada in about 10 minutes.
Playing golf or ping pong?
Golf. I'm supposed to be golfing with my friends, but I golf by myself because I'm a lonely motherfucker.
I know the feeling.
Oh, by myself.
There you go.
Not even gonna try to sing. Yes. Stuff and things. If I scream really loud, does it spike out the mic and hurt your ears?
I don't know. We'll have to find out.
We'll find out one of these times, I'm sure. You just remember to let me know.
Sure.
I need to know for other motherfuckers.
Peaches is gone, damn it. I was going to let her know I was going to be in Phoenix on the 9th.
Phoenix.
Randy.
I saw that.
Fuck
I don't
the
know.
cops.
Should I be concerned? Are people doing illegal things?
Yes.
Sounds like fun.
Mm-hmm.
Why wasn't I invited?
I'm too far away.
Oh, well, fuck. Oh, stop! You fucking cunt.
Fail.
Fuck you.
You will not make this putt, you jackass.
Suck my asshole. No! Fuck.
Fail.
Jump! No! Oh, I hate you, game. I do fine when
I
I'm
think the
fine
game hates you back.
Stop! No!
You suck, you jackass.
That was a good movie.
It was. Yeah. Oh.
No! No!
Oh shit! You did it.
I'm about to reach to the screen and smack you. I had 8 strokes today. Thanks to this game. Oh, fuck you.
All right, Ryan, have a good day.
Thanks for coming in, dude.
Who's leaving?
Riot.
Oh.
Yeah. I like in the side chat he put parsnip.
Fail.
Yeah, I got called that a lot.
Fuck!
Fail.
You know what, motherfucker? I tried this course yesterday and I was kicking ass.
Well, you're not today.
You're fucking with my mind.
Holy shit. So one golf course is in between 60 and 90 acres. Well, 60, 90 hectares. So that's like in between 50 and 70 acres, right? So let's say an average of, I don't know, 65 acres. That's a total land area of around 1 million acres taken up just by golf courses.
Holy shit.
Damn.
God damn.
Oh, did you see that fucking pro strat right there? All the way across. Fuck all of your bullshit. Par 6 my ass. I'm gonna do it in 2.
No, you're gonna fail.
I only had to go through 2 strokes that time. Stroke.
Oh no.
Stop making fun of me.
Stop it.
You're gonna make me cry.
Stop making me laugh. I hate my smile.
We hate it too.
Thank you. You fucking little bitch. I got time for your shit.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, now he's getting it.
I just need to learn to ignore you. What happened to Canadians being polite?
Yeah, that's a myth.
Hey, Daryl, remember how Jester was giving me a hard time about these cinder blocks?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I use them also to weigh my wood down while I cut it. Redneck ingenuity right here, baby. No clamping needed.
There you go.
Well, that works.
I've never weighed my wood before. I've measured it, but I've never weighed it. What the fuck?
Oh, Randy, my grandfather used to be the marshal at the golf course across the street from his house.
Fail.
Man. He'd go out there to pick up flags every night with him. That was awesome in the summertime.
You're going to fail.
I got it. I got it. Oh, it's not the best place, but okay. Fuck you!
Fail.
God.
I got
Fail.
caught up in that. I got caught up in that War Thunder game.
Yeah.
Yeah, holy smoke, that's pretty fun.
War Thunder?
Yeah.
Was it like an RPG or something? What the?
Fail. You suck.
No, it's like a first person with the aircraft, tanks, or naval. You can pick one of the three, and you can battle it out pretty good. It's pretty fun.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, Viper still was getting us all into it, basically.
Fail. What's up, TNT Productions?
Yeah, what's up, fellas?
Hey, TNT.
Fail.
I'm gonna.
You gonna try again?
What the fuck? Invisible wall!
Fail.
That was perfect. You fucking kidding me? Just fall
I'm
through
watching
the
you
map.
fail, and then I'm predicting it in the chat like I'm psychic.
Fuck.
It's a fun game.
Just fucking throw me through the bottom of the map for some reason. I don't
7
care.
over par.
Fuck you.
That's a fail.
Oh,
I
shit.
don't know.
Do you get like a prize for getting the highest score ever?
You dick bag.
Oh, nope. Nope.
Nope. Oh,
Oh.
Fucking
Uh-oh.
carpet. Never mind. I'm not gonna. No. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna take the high road. I'm a good person.
yeah, we'll see.
Fuck my asshole.
And yes, you always got to taste the gasoline before you put it in your truck. I mean, come on. Got to know it's good quality shit.
Yeah, exactly. You see how much ethanol's in that bitch.
That's
Yeah, how
right.
do you know what you got? If you got diesel, if you got mid grade,
Right?
I don't know.
It all depends on the ethanol level.
Yeah, they're
Big
giving me a
taste
hard
a little
time 'cause
fucking
I suck
sour.
at golf today.
Yeah, unfortunately, everything here has fucking ethanol in it. So
Suck my ass.
Well, you couldn't get in one?
That was full power. There's nothing I can
No. Well, you're just a weakling.
you just need a better puppy.
A real man could have made it. Oh, fail.
Hey,
Fail.
do we gotta put hair around that thing for you?
do.
It does.
Oh! Fail. Should have got it in one. Now he's going to get like 7.
Fuck you.
Fuck you! Fail! Fail, fail, fail!
I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna kill you too!
Hey, Tipsy.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I got under his skin now. You will not make this putt, you jackass.
Jackass.
This is not an Adam Sandler movie. Oh
Hey,
my
Shooter.
god!
Oh, another fail.
Hey, Shooter, you want to go to Red Lobster?
Oh my fucking god! I've not had this worse of heartburn in years. Fuck!
Oh, God.
I hate this game. What am I playing?
Well, it sure is entertaining for us.
8 strokes.
8 over par.
Oh, I'm gonna start murdering puppies. I need a second.
Oh shit, Road Rash, what you doing, man?
You can knock me down for a while if Road Rash wants to jump in.
No, I think we only got 5 in, right?
Oh yeah, he's got room. He's got room.
He failed.
I
Oh, he
did it.
got it. He bounced in. Nice.
I almost fucking had an aneurysm. My head hurts so much. Oh fuck, where do I go? Fuck it. If you can't go gay, you go straight.
Words to live by.
Oh shit.
I always hate it when people show up uninvited. I'll be right back.
Someone about to get shot? Is that what that means?
Something else.
Old
Yeah.
neighborhood, yes. Be right back.
Alright.
Alright.
Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Make it. Oh, fuck you.
The other day, I was out here cleaning up the old little 50, and some delivery guy just straight walked up right behind me, didn't say nothing. And when I turned around and looked at him, I'm just like, I gave him that look of like, about to get shot. Sneaking up on me like that.
Who the fuck are you?
Yeah. Like, can I help you?
Like a UPS guy?
No, it's some like I don't know, like contract type delivery guy. It wasn't Amazon or nothing, but it was just I didn't hear the car roll up or nothing because I was working on the bike and talking on the live stream, and I turned right around. I'm like, holy shit!
You're about to have a Glock in your face in 3 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I had my roofing hammer, so that would have been fine for now.
Shit. You would have been a one-hit wonder. Hey, even through all this bullshit so far, although fuck this course, I don't know what the fuck is going on with this, but I'm only 1 point behind, so.
1 point behind who?
What the fuck is this?
Nice.
No secrets? Alright, fuck you, asshole game.
So how well do you do with when it's the multiple players, like the speed one?
A speed run on this?
Yeah,
Not so well.
yeah. No, I can't do it when there's like the 6 balls all shooting across the screen at the same time.
Mm-hmm. And then you got the issue of I like to turn collision on just to fuck with people.
Oh,
So-
nice, nice.
You gotta knock them out of the way, and it really fucks their shots up. No, I want to go farther.
Fail.
Yes, I failed, Prairie. Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome. I'm just.
Fail.
Well, all I can see is that it seems like he's having a hard time getting it up.
Fail.
I mean,
Why?
Hard time getting it up. That's right.
That's why I got blue pills.
Stroke it harder. Well, that's just not fair.
That's why I got blue balls. My little ball is blue.
It's also got bones stuck to it. Get that shit off
Yeah.
there. Bones fucking back.
My
That's the
bone.
problem.
My
Well,
bone.
hopefully this is
There's
like a
lot
par
of, like-
20.
Hey, it's my bone. There's a lot like it, but this one is mine.
Oh, it's definitely not a par 20, but that's where we're headed.
Mm-hmm.
My little dinosaur skull. F off.
Fail.
Bam. Only 15. You guys, well, just shut the fuck up.
I think for my next YouTube video, I'm gonna give TNT Productions a shout out with my little sproutling that I got going on right now.
Sprout
that?
bean? What the hell's
Yeah.
that?
I got my little plant just started to pop out of the dirt, so I'm all excited.
Oh, okay.
I'm all excited. I'm like, yay, it's happening again. Yeah, I built myself a nice big grow box, and I'm doing it hydroponically. So I'm using those little red little balls, the little foam square.
Mm-hmm.
Have yourself some healthy plants.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It's been years
Kiko
since
Megu Uemura. Thank you. I think.
It's been quite a few years since I've tried to grow, so hopefully everything will work out.
It's been a few hours since I've grown, so
Nah.
Hey man, this is PG here. PG-13.
get your mind out of
It
the
is.
gutter.
Who told Mike that this place was fucking for kids?
What keeps
The
popping
wise
up in the
guy.
kids section?
Who's the wise guy?
What's up, Anonymous?
What's up, everybody?
Hey, Mama.
So do you do more farting around with that media mod?
I sure did. About 6 hours today on the bike.
Oh, nice.
Like job.
I don't know if it was worth it.
Well, I know that video you did, like I don't know if it was picking up more, like I
That
said,
was
more
my
of the background.
refrigerator, Prairie.
It was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did
so
a
was
media
fucking-
mod on your refrigerator?
Oh, yeah. It's a whole new kind of video.
Forget bikes, we're talking fridges.
Yeah.
That's
We
right.
amped up that compressor so it freezes.
And store bodies.
Okay.
Leaky, you're still waiting on that shit? I'm thinking you might as well just assume your claim was denied, dude.
Who's Dr. Jock Tatenberg?
That'd be formerly known as Backroad Moto.
Ah.
And he's blind.
And the list of formerly known just keeps going.
Yeah, every time it comes in with a different name.
Sorry, I was getting a beer. I heard you say my past life.
Yep. Because everyone always asks, who the fuck is that?
Dr. Jock.
Oof.
Oh,
Who the hell did we lose?
Mia.
Oh,
muddy.
Prairie, you going all night tonight?
might as well. I have no life. We shall see.
As your doctor, I advise against it.
Fair enough. If you're my doctor, whatever you say, I'm doing the opposite anyway.
Do not
No
give me
life
any
change.
money.
There's Pubes McGee in the house.
I was trying to put
McGee.
I was trying to put a fucking picture on the thing, but it booted me.
Ah,
He's
just having a
Irish.
hell of a time. You're failing at golf, failing at StreamYard.
Didn't fail at your mom.
Pube.
My mom is a pile of ashes for the last 9 years, so how about her?
God, you had to go there. It was supposed to be funny. Now I'm depressed. Yeah, man. Prairie's not afraid to go dark real quick.
Oh no. I live in the dark. By the time I saw the light, I was already a man.
Why is that funny?
That whole movie was funny. Every time he spoke, he's supposed to be like menacing, and I don't know. It just didn't work.
Oh my fucking god.
Dad? My dad's alive, if you were asking that.
Hello.
He'll outlive me.
Your dad's alive still?
Yep.
I thought. Who the fuck was I talking to? Emma.
Pinocchio. I think his dad's dead.
Geppetto? Yeah. Geppetto's probably dead.
George Bush, his dad's dead. Steve Jobs' kid, his dad's dead. If Kobe Bryant has a son, his dad's dead.
Oh.
Oh,
Too soon. Too soon.
too soon.
What's too soon? He's dead. It's too late. Too late. Too late.
Yeah, you can't make jokes like that in Southern California, man. Get your ass beat.
What's that fucking chef's name?
Gordon Ramsay
Boyardee?
is dead.
Yeah, Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah, he's
Gordon,
dead.
Gordon Ramsay's dead?
No,
Look at him.
Chef Boyardee's dead.
Just look at the guy. He's dead.
he's dead inside.
Chef Boyardee is dead. Chef Boyard dead.
All right, I'm gonna screen share with you, motherfuckers.
Okay, just make sure you don't fail.
I'm gonna try not to.
One button. Like, this is one great big thing to click. You can do it. You got this.
There, it's sharing, right?
Yep.
All right, you. Y'all forgot man one. Epstein didn't kill himself either. So.
Yeah.
There's a better one. Fuck.
Epstein didn't Kobe self.
I was gonna say this Kobe's so over beefed that it looks like it fucking crashed in a helicopter.
Oh my god.
Now, a buddy of mine was in LA for business this week, and he just happened to do a shared picture of Kobe beef.
That's all you gotta do. Too soon, Kobe beef. Too soon.
And I want one of those.
Actually, I'm gonna do that.
Chair.
I'm gonna find a picture of Kobe beef and that's it. I'm gonna post it on Facebook.
Yeah, exactly. That's all you got to do to trigger people.
Oh yeah, there were people people were just losing their minds about this guy dying. So I feel worse for, like the kids.
Yeah,
There was two kids on there that died.
It was a daughter.
Mother.
three kids.
Was there 3?
Yeah, there was 3 girls.
What the
Well,
fuck?
there's-
Was it like a girl guy convention? There was only 9 people.
I was it was the daughter and 2 of her friends, and then Kobe, and then the baseball coach, who was the father of one of the girls, or 2 of the girls. Then the pilot that apparently didn't have BFR license to fly. So yeah, weird shit, man. It's a really weird story going on right now. But they were going to the whatever awards show that was happening that day.
Right.
Let's see, I got all kinds of misinformation. I
Yeah.
had someone
so-
say he was going to a practice or something.
So
What
they
it
had
sounds
a,
like to me, dude, it's I'm kind of starting to not feel sorry for Kobe. I feel sorry for everybody else involved, but I don't know. It kind of sounds like Kobe's throwing his celebrity around that morning to get the chopper off the ground, and
I think so. I'm not. Yeah, I mean that's how I feel about it because apparently that pilot wasn't certified to fly in that weather at all, and the helicopter didn't have the equipment to be able to see the terrain. So
Yeah, it seems pretty fucking entitled. Like, entitlement fuck some people up big time.
yes, it does.
It fucking killed Princess Diana. It seems like it killed Kobe. And I've seen it in a few different. They killed Ryan Dunn. They killed Paul Walker. It's all entitlement. I can do this. I can do this. Because I'm a dickhead.
Well, no
Sorry.
one's above it. Just because you're famous doesn't mean you can't get in a wreck. Shit
all
happens to
we're
us
all made of
commoners
meat.
all the time.
Right?
oh snap! What the fuck?
And we don't get the fanfare.
Yeah, exactly. Like that, I was getting really annoyed with that. Like Instagram was fucking stupid. was like Kobe post, Kobe post, Kobe post, Kobe post. You didn't know the fucking guy.
Right?
Like, Jesus Christ.
Listen,
It's a tragedy
ago-
for sure. A lot of people died in an accident. It's sad, but Christ, take your pick. There's probably 10 horrible accidents that day.
Wasn't it just like 5 years ago we were all calling him a rapist?
Yeah.
Something like
Oh
that.
yeah, there was a newspaper reporter that got suspended because she decided to post the article about the rape allegations the day after he died. I guess you just got to bring that black cloud out on people every once in a while, huh?
Keep people in check, man. They like human beings do that all the time. Like they could fucking it happened. I seen it in school, like back when we were kids. Kids would die. No one fucking knew the kid. No one gave a fuck. Then all of a sudden, since he's dead, oh, I was his best friend, man. We had so many good times down at the river. Oh, that's awesome. That's hilarious.
Oh my God.
That's not CG either. That's actual casting, I think.
That's somebody's wall.
That's pretty fucking funny, dude.
Give me a wall of dicks.
I didn't license that.
Hey, how did you get mine?
Did you notice how every dick was all staring at the one at the top left-hand corner like, Jesus?
A couple of those made me feel kind of bad about myself.
This is why I can't look at Facebook before class when other people are around.
Mhm.
Oh, shit. Fucking Facebook. I had to change the subject. Too much death talk.
Dicks in death.
Oh, I like dicks. I don't like death.
What if those were all the dicks of dead men?
Well, fuck me.
All you have to do is cut a little hole and put an air compressor up in
Oh,
there.
fuck me. Come on. You're disturbing.
You ever seen an animal skinned that way?
No.
No.
It's so cool, man. You make a little incision on the back leg, and then get your finger up in there and make a little hole separating the hide from the fat layer, right? And then just stick your air hose up in there, make a good seal with your hand, and pull the trigger. That fucker blows up like a balloon, and
Oh
it's
my
perfect. Skin. Then you just fucking take the hide off.
Bleh.
You can skin it and gut it later.
Yeah.
I've never done any of that.
Billy, do you enjoy the Dr. Pimple Popper show?
Not so, no.
Okay.
It seems like something you'd be into.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
Human.
because it's super fucking weird.
Human mutilation kind of freaks me out, even though I'll still watch it. But hunting and fucking weird. I don't know. Animals attacking humans. That's the fucking shit right there. That's my favorite thing in the world. Especially those monkeys, man. Those monkeys in fucking Asia.
Can you hear that?
Fucking people over.
Like, no, can't hear nothing but. Oh, I hear something, yeah.
There's an extent to it, though. Like those videos of a pretty beautiful girl running into the beach, and then all of a sudden she trips and crawls out, and her bottom half of the body.
So, could you hear that stupid game playing in the background? Was it loud?
I could hear something, yeah. I wasn't sure what it was.
Super quiet?
I heard like some dinging.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maple Leaf Rider says the Pimple Popper show rocks.
Ding.
Well, the guy wasn't even nastier than that. Now they got that damn foot screwed up feet. That's worse than the pimple popper.
Okay, apparently I can't play that game because it doesn't let me turn the volume off on it.
Yeah,
Oh,
Gerald,
no.
my wife was making me watch one of those episodes where the dude had this like huge lump on his foot and they had to like sew his foot shut. And I was like, oh my god, I can't believe you're making me watch this.
Damn.
Yeah, there was literally like probably like a 2-inch gap between his skin after they cut it off. And they were trying to like sew it back together, and you're just watching his foot like get tighter and tighter and tighter and like curl up. I'm like, oh my god.
Hmm.
The wife had a woman about in her early 20s come in a few months ago, and she was complaining about foot pain. And her family had said that she hasn't taken off her shoes in 3 years. So I was like, well, what do you mean? She looked like a normal lady. I mean, what the fuck? She looks clean, everything. She goes, yeah, she bathed in her shoes and all that. So, okay, well, come on into the room. Triage was over with. She sit down in the bed, and she's like, okay, I need you to put your feet up. If we're gonna have to take your shoes off. And she's like, didn't want to take her shoes off. Well, when my wife lifted her legs up to the bed, she noticed something black on the ground that was underneath her shoes because her legs were like dangling off the bed. And she looked at it real quick, and it was a black foamy mass that had fallen out of her shoes onto the floor, and it was just like foaming, like Alka-Seltzer or peroxide action on some shit. So she's like, oh my god. So she threw a rag over top of it and left it alone. And then she immediately started cutting into the other shoe. And after she said she got about 2 cuts in, the shoe had burst open, and flesh and black maggots had all fallen everywhere.
Ugh.
Oh god.
There's
Hey,
bone
well,
exposed and shit.
I hope
Hey,
nobody's
automatic
beating
and custom wheel horse.
What's wrong with that?
Whoa. Thank you for that.
They saved her feet, believe it or not.
I would just chop them off. So sorry.
They should have at least taken one just to teach her a lesson.
Right.
right.
We're gonna call you Stumpy. Oh, I really want to throw up thinking about that.
I've seen it on videos too of homeless men that sleep in the same spot for weeks on end, and they just don't get up. They just eat right there. People deliver them shit and everything. They end up the bed sores that are infected with maggots on the sidewalk, on the back of their head and everything. That's the popular one, in the back of the head.
Nice.
That's a very
Yeah.
sexually attractive thing to do.
But don't show me a pimple popping. Don't you dare pop a pimple.
Don't do that. Yep.
Get some maggots.
Hey, Prairie, I know. I'm gonna just put some grease on my cheek right here for the next 2 weeks, and then next show you have. I have a big fat juicy one for Billy.
Perfect.
If you let a fly lay an egg in it, that'd be a lot cooler, man.
No thanks. Oh, I can't handle this. Oh, I feel like I need a shower. Thinking about all this.
The big guns.
Big guns.
Bacon?
He said big guns. All I got is squirt guns.
Here you go. Yeah.
I got a squirt gun.
This is my small one too. I think this one's only like a 9 ampere.
Oh shit! Hey, it'll still smack you in the face if it grabs, though.
Yes, it will.
Got a little gear driven,
Purple pops. I got the tool for you right here.
right?
We'll just bore it right out.
Yikes.
Yeah, that'll grab shit and smack you around if you're not careful. Used to have one that was like 3 times that size at their HVAC shop, and guys would try to go through floors with it, just like fucking like 3-4 fucking 2x4s for headers, and they're trying to go through it for piping, and they'd have their face right next to it, and that fucker would just let loose and smack and fucking knock it out. I'm like, Good.
What kind of piping? The refrigeration line, the copper piping?
Usually it was they were running out vents.
Oh, okay. I used to use chainsaws for that shit.
Yeah, that would have been nice, but
Yeah,
just tight confined spaces because we always came in after all the electrical was done and we can't hit nothing and all the water lines are done.
Oh, you guys did it after the electrical? We were always in before the electrical.
Yeah,
We were in after the sprinklers and before the electrical. Otherwise, the electrical shit would just get cut out of our way.
Right.
Yeah, California, we do it a lot different.
Apparently.
Yeah, I did commercial and residential track housing installs for 12 years, 10 years.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got sick of HVAC after a year. I did mostly gas pipe. But I ran a few guys and I got really old because everybody was always drunk.
Yeah, those guys didn't last long on my job sites. I was an asshole. I was an asshole superintendent. Oh, you're drunk? Go home.
Right? No, you're walking. Don't take the company truck. You're going home on your foot. Man.
Hell yeah.
I can get emailed a song.
That was you I was working for?
Like on stream.
Been looking for you.
I mean, because most of the stuff I did was piecework, so I didn't want somebody there that wasn't gonna freaking get stuff done, you know, because you're there to earn your money, not just a regular old paycheck, you know.
That's exactly what you said that day. You son of- word for word.
Come back when you're sober, make your money.
Got a new jacket though.
All right, I'll be back.
I'll be back too. I gotta pee.
Not on the water hose.
Prairie's been peeing for a long time.
Prairie be pooping.
Talking to the cops that pulled over the UFO outside of his house.
Wearing my shoes for years and never picked them off. Being full of maggots and shit like that. Yeah, I don't want to hear about it. I don't care if they're true or not. I just don't want to imagine that. It was really gross. Oh, it is.
Hey, Prairie. Oh, Prairie's gone. He's smoking.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
I think he went to poop.
No, he would have taken the camera with him.
No, Filthy's one that does that. He goofed up one night. He left his camera on and didn't mean to.
Oh. Man, I'm
Well,
beat down.
we don't need to talk about people leaving the camera on when somebody else is pooping, all right?
No, she just kind of does that. So
I feel good.
hey, that was a good one. I mean, I was proud of that one.
Well, Billy had it happening on stream one night too when he went outside, didn't you, Billy?
Oh, many times. Fucking Jesus. I think I've been talking to people on live streams for at least a decade straight, and I can't. There's so many things have went down on live streams. Ridiculous things. People's hair getting on fire. I shot at my neighbor. My neighbor shot at me back. I fall asleep in my own fucking vomit. All kinds of things. All kinds.
Oh, the prank calls are the funny.
Oh God, that was
that's,
bad.
that's still the funnest thing to do, really. As far as like side activities during live streams, games, so on and so forth, prank calls are the shit.
Oh my God, you remember the baby on his back?
Oh God.
You just got to learn not to call local numbers people that might know you there, Billy.
Not for
Yeah.
a kickstart.
Yeah, I finally heard the last. I just redid. I just reset my fucking Google Voice number after that, but it was all good. But
That's really better.
wish I didn't have to do that.
Nobody's getting the Kobe beef reference.
Hey, Prairie, drop me backstage if you need to.
No one's popped in.
All right, well, just so you know,
Alrighty.
I volunteer.
You can drop me too if you need to.
Alrighty.
They're just nicely saying "fuck off."
Yeah, they
No.
don't want to leave because they don't want to look rude.
No. I'm playing with my drill gun, so you know.
Oh man, I miss having a shop.
We'll just wait until Perry got done pooping to get back in there. So,
Right.
hey,
Always
Outback
pooping.
Outlaw.
Oh, Outback Rocket.
Nothing better than nice shaved balls.
Disagree.
You start.
There's a lot better.
No,
Are you looking at a picture of Tom Cruise's nuts right now?
no,
Is that what they do in Scientology?
I'm not
I'm pretty
into
sure.
Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise is an ugly motherfucker, and he sucks at acting.
I bet you his nutsack is smooth as a baby's bottom, though.
Not smooth as
Wrinkled
mine.
grape sack.
I bet you it's tight as fuck, all ironed out.
Right?
Ain't better than mine.
He probably has a crew that steams it for him.
Steamed balls.
Oh man.
Steam balls, that's how you get the coronavirus. Stay away from that.
Steamed
Free
balls.
Scientologists with steam guns with fucking pearl white teeth and shit.
Hey, no lie though, I'm waiting for Top Gun 2. I'm excited to go see that.
So coronavirus and how not to get it. Apparently, there was a post that said, coronavirus or whatever, blah blah blah. Wash your hands and don't have sex with don't have unsafe sex with animals or something like that. Don't unprotected sex with animals.
What?
I'm like, who the fuck's doing that in the first place?
Fucking China.
Why?
Yeah, China.
China. They don't give a fuck. Hey, you see that woman, that picture it's a recent picture in a restaurant in Wuhan of a fucking Chinese woman with a bat, like a fucking black bat sitting in a soup bowl with some little onions, some scallions for color and shit. But they didn't even try to fucking cut up the bat. It's just a fucking bat in a bowl. It's stuck in their mouth and shit. What the fuck? Who the fuck does that?
It's tasty.
It's a fucking bat. Come on.
Yeah,
It's like in China, you got fish and shit.
Diseases aren't real. I don't believe it.
Man.
That's what I was going to say. Yeah, the Matt's got him over there.
Hey, what's that?
Ball.
You guys realize I had to send myself that wall of dicks just to pop it up on my laptop to show you? That's where my life is. Nobody sends me a wall of dick pics anymore. I have to send them to myself.
So unfair.
Walladix.
A wall of dicks. Now, what the fuck was I doing on my phone in the first place?
Looking at walls of dicks.
All right. I got you.
Like Perry says, fair enough.
I'm not Canadian. I'm
barely
American.
Canadian.
I'm American. Everything's unfair to me.
Mike, you should make a man cage just for fun.
It's called chastity.
He did. It's called a Great Dane crate.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just something that'll fucking hold a gorilla. You know.
A man cage.
Yeah, just a big fucking work
You
of
start
art.
making those, and you're gonna start having all the San Francisco fucking clubs hitting you up for shit.
It's not a bad idea. Charles.
No joke, Billy. I had a gorilla years ago that I did an airport transfer for, so it was just like from one airline to another, and I had to open up the tray, clean up any of the mess that was in there, and drop food in there. And as I was looking at the crate that they had built for the gorilla, in the corner you could tell where the gorilla was pounding on the wall because there was a huge crack that just went all the way down the side, probably about like 6 inches. That was scary. Homeboy was not happy in that kennel.
Yeah, no
What
doubt.
was it?
King Kong.
It was
Was
just
it?
it was a
Or metal.
no. They made it out of MDF or MFD. That speaker board.
Holy shit!
Yeah, it was pretty scary, dude. I called the zoo and I was like, hey, I hope you guys understand that, you know, this monkey's not happy.
Like I hate when you get scorpions show up in a fucking cardboard paper stock box. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, right.
They all do. That's how they transport them, right? It's fucking cardboard, or it's like laminated paper, laminated paper stock. I mean, if the scorpion wises up just a little bit, everybody's fucked.
Exactly. You gotta get an empty box and wonder where the bitch is.
That was a joke.
I did that. I found
Oh,
a place with emperor scorpions for $15 a pop. Big fucking black emperor scorpions. It's like, cool. So I decided to stop by this place and buy an emperor scorpion every time I passed the joint. So about the time I had, I don't know, like 12 or 13, I quit. And I just showed off my little emperor scorpions. Well, then all of a sudden one day I had like 9. Like, where'd the rest of them go? So I started digging, and they had all burrowed down and had fucking baby scorpions, dude. I had like thousands of fucking scorpions. So I just set them loose in town.
I'm just getting to the side chat and looking at some of the shit they're saying. Fucking Matt. Fuck, man. And Maple, what the fuck, Maple? Yes, your friend is safe if you use protection. Fuck, dude. Prairie, what kind of followers do you have?
The best kind.
They
You
are.
don't want to.
Hey, Heart.
How's it going, E-Heart?
What's up, E-Heart?
Baby.
You want on the panel?
Well, shit.
Yeah, E-Heart. Haven't seen you around in a while.
Come on.
If someone wants to,
Oh, what's up, the Fober, Rebecca? Wow, damn.
You getting everybody in here tonight?
Oh, shit. How's it going, Rebecca? I haven't seen you in a minute.
I'm gonna throw the link out.
You want to drop out?
Yeah,
No,
I'll
you guys
drop
don't gotta drop out yet.
I'll drop on the sideline. I'll drop on the
Not
sideline.
yet. I'm going to. Before bed.
Yeah, we got a spot open now.
Well, 2 ATVs left.
Yeah. And Mike said he'd drop out because he's working.
Gotta love those bits, always having to.
Look at his cock.
Yeah.
Rocket Rider 510.
What's up, man?
Right a 510.
I hear shit. Hold
I
on.
don't hear shit.
All kind of problem.
Peace.
My audio at.
You'll
Drunk.
get it.
There we go. Could y'all hear me?
Peace.
Rebecca, you missed the wall of dicks.
Hey, I heard some pieces on there.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
What's up? Y'all can hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, this is horrible. I'm not used to not hearing myself.
You drunk yet?
Trying to get there. I'm tipsy. I only got a little. Well, I'm almost there.
Ooh.
This a little one though, so that's not much.
That's what she said.
So who else drunk? So I ain't by myself. I'm gonna plug into this because this is gonna drive me nuts that I can't hear myself. And I ain't got my OBS buttons. I'm slumming it.
Oh no.
Welcome to the world, pal.
I'm slumming it.
Yeah, Rebecca, you missed the wall of dicks.
This is Ratchet YouTube.
Yeah, for real. What's up, everybody? Yeah, hold on. I gotta plug this in because this is gonna drive me nuts. I gotta hear myself. I think I can plug in. So I'm on the little. I'm on the. I'm at a hotel room and shit. So I got my little portable shit going on with the. I got my little blue Yeti that I never use. They give me a bullshit excuse to pull it out. So
there you go.
Rocket got a big night ahead.
A little something.
I thought it sounded a little bit like 2011.
It also showed my priorities too, though. He said 2011. It also showed my priorities too, though.
Yeah, bring all that stuff with you.
Shit. He's stupid. But I'm trying to say, hold on. Let me plug this mic in though, because this is retarded.
Okay.
Hold on.
Special needs.
Special needs.
Why would you even go there?
Oh, there we go. That's better. But then I probably can't hear them.
Rebecca, Mutt.
Yeah.
Send Rebecca the wall of dicks.
Oh, that's on there, huh? Yeah, am I feeding back? Y'all hear me?
I'll just share it again.
Yeah.
No, you're good.
I have no idea.
I'll just share screen.
No, so I'm plugging the Blue Yeti into the. I got the headphones going into that because at least I can hear myself a little bit. I'm so used to hearing myself.
Rocket
You say you hear yourself when you're editing your video. No, with the live stream, I got the mixer so I can hear myself. So, oh, there we go. That must be for
Jesus.
That's for Pubes McGee right there.
Okay, we're getting an echo now.
No, that's what I'm saying. I figured that because the stupid speaker on. Hold on, I might have to go back the other way. I just got to get over. I just can't hear myself. All right,
Outlaw love that wall of dicks.
There's no way.
I need that in my house. Ain't nobody gonna rob my house if that's on my wall when you open that front door.
That's true.
Looking like
they'll be too busy playing with the wall.
Caitlin,
Would
the run in fear.
would it have to be a whole bunch of different dicks, or could it be just the same dick in different stages of?
Yeah, pretty much. I'll bet.
Who knows? I don't know, but I still figure somebody opens that door, they're gonna see all this and they're gonna be like, "Hey, I'm about to use that."
Because you can make that shit. Just order some alginate and make fucking bunch of dick. Fucking
Right.
A little bit of plaster, a little bit of alginate, your dick.
I'll just get on Amazon and fucking do it redneck style. Buy a bunch of fucking dildos and glue them to the wall.
There you go. Dude,
Oh, you can turn them all on. You can turn them all on, and they're all fucking moving in different directions. That'd be hilarious.
I get a fucking PlayStation controller vibrator with a big weight, so they fucking just flop around.
Holy shit! You can wire them all to the same switch to turn the fucking thing on.
I'm about to wire them to one of those fucking lights that flash to the music so they dance.
Or an
Oh my
Alexa,
God.
dude, you could do it to an Alexa plug too. So you get Alexa, shake my dicks.
That chair is throwing off my background.
Oh fuck!
Hey, so how's my audio? You say I'm okay? Do I need to go up or what?
No,
You're perfect.
That's crazy.
You're fine.
It
Well,
sucks.
it's
doing
actually a
shit
really,
simple, huh?
really possible piece of artwork. It's easy to wire a switch like that, all those wires, and then it's easy to plug it into a smart plug, and it would actually be a smart wall of dicks, dude. And that'd be a never before done thing.
My wall of dicks was smarter than your honor student bumper sticker.
That's some.
That's cool.
I'd do a whole door that way. Would be the coolest.
Oh, that's just my door stop.
That's bad. I'm ruling a third so hard right now.
What's that?
Said I'm ruling a third so hard right now.
Yeah, you're doing it.
There's only some people gonna understand that one.
I got a little bit.
Rocket's having such a hard time because he's using such a simplistic setup. He's used to having a fucking 1,000 wires everywhere.
Yes, exactly. It's killing me that I can't hear myself. This is some bullshit.
Just don't yell.
I've tried setups where I can hear myself, and then I just talk really slow, like I'm stupid. Like, what is the...
Yeah, if I would have brought my little interface, I was trying not to get too crazy. I would have had to bring the interface because that one got the direct monitor or whatever. But again, that would have been getting crazy. This is bad enough. I already look retarded enough right now. When you over here supposed to be chilling. Yeah, special needs. YouTube special needs. I'm a YouTuber. I gotta have my computer with me. I gotta bring a USB mic, and I gotta join the live stream. So.
Well, I mean, it still looks good and everything. You got a little bit of background. You got your fucking, you know.
There you go. Matter of fact,
Instagram and everything.
Take a picture of my ghetto setup right here. There we go. Oh yeah, I can't. Oh yeah, I had to do Dropbox. Nah, but I was so, you know how crazy I am. I was gonna bring the Stream Deck. What's up, Girl versus Life?
Hey, what's up, yeah?
How's it going? I think I recently watched one of your videos.
Oh no.
What do you ride?
Hey.
Hello.
What's up, Bayou?
Hell yeah.
And no, it ain't the headphones. I could take. It's that the coming out of the computer would feed back into the mic. I think it's because maybe it's too close. I don't know. I don't even know what this mic is doing. I can show you the mic. I got my Blue Yeti here. This is commercial bullshit.
It's red.
Yeah.
False advertisement.
Yeah, I know. In Italian, I shouldn't have bought a red because Italian fucking keep giving me shit. He all happy because it's red. There you go. That's that little wheelbarrow, ain't it? If you look it up, that's what ended up coming through for me, I think.
No, it's not.
Oh, what is it? Red Rocket?
Radio
Rocket? No, it's Rocket Flyer, right?
Radio Flyer.
Radio Flyer. Okay, yeah.
Red Rocket's a dog dick.
Yeah, Red Rocket's a puppy.
Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah, that's different.
Thank you, South Park.
Yeah, that's different. Now you just reminded me of that nasty ass donkey dick.
It's the lipstick.
One of the things I wish I would have never saw a woman suck a donkey dick. That's disgusting.
Jesus.
Just feel
I'm
bad.
sorry. I tortured, so I'm gonna try to torture y'all too, just with the visuals. Misery love company.
That's true. What up, Silver Surfer Tim?
I see him over there. I'm more trying to say what's up to E-Hard over there though.
So, Girl vs. Life, what bike do you ride?
That's,
I got a
that's
Grom
the sister over
and
there.
a Harley Sportster 48 1200.
Did you ever have a Rebel 500?
No.
No?
Nope.
It was a really close channel name to yours then, because there was someone was watching doing a Rebel 500 trying to figure out how to wheelie the thing.
A girl in her life, I think.
It might
Oh,
be.
I used to be Girl versus Grom, and then when I got the Harley, I changed it to Girl versus Life.
You say what?
And then I got a video where I'm like trying to wheelie my dirt bike, but that's about it.
Okay, shit.
I just got the
Teller.
Grom.
I don't know if anybody
off,
else.
So
Grom, Harley, and
Yeah.
dirt bike. I gotta subscribe to that.
I don't know if anybody else noticed, but a fortune teller just walked through Rocket's room.
Oh, you saw that? I was trying to hide. I didn't really want to put that in
yeah,
public.
there was some crazy shit happening there.
Yeah.
Madame Trousseau is in the room.
Yeah, pretty much.
Rocket's having a good night, you know that.
Yeah, I'm trying to, well, y'all saw my videos. I'm trying to, recover.
There you go.
You're on the right road tonight.
Yeah. I just put it that way.
Just call it housekeeping.
There you go. Or self-care.
Yes.
No, I am
Special
subscribed to
needs.
you.
I mean, except the not so usual self, because usual the self-care I have to do, I don't care for, but
Yeah.
nobody
Your
likes
life.
that one. Nobody likes that one.
When
Yeah,
get
you never do that
carpal
and think to yourself, yes.
Yeah, exactly. You're never proud or
Speak
nothing.
for yourself, Barry.
It's filled with shame.
Exactly. It's disgust.
Hey, Girl vs. Life, your last video was Houston indoor skydiving, right?
Yep, that was me.
Yeah, okay. I am already subscribed to you.
Oh, sweet. Is yours MIA Mutt? Because I kind of been looking for you.
Yeah, it's I haven't uploaded shit in like 2 years though, unfortunately.
Okay, I was just looking at you to to subscribe. Sorry, I've been drinking, and yeah, I just wasn't sure that was your actual channel name.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's what
no,
I was saying earlier. I bought a furry head, and then I'm gonna make some paws for it. It's a ferret, so it's
oh, nice.
really cute.
That's awesome.
But I like your I don't know if you would call them dogs or wolves, but I like them.
Oh, my fursuit thing?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a husky, but my colors and shit. So
yeah, I like them. They're cute.
I appreciate it. It's a lot of fun, especially go out in the clubs and shit, and you get all sorts of reactions. People try to kick your ass, or people love it, want to take pictures. That thing's been through so much abuse. It's ridiculous.
I've never been to clubs or anything, but like
How do you-
Comic-Cons and stuff like that. Yeah.
Cons are always fucking fun.
Yeah, I went to Comic-Palooza last year in Houston. That was a lot of fun.
My favorite one's got to be BLFC in Reno, though.
Oh, I've never made it out of the Confederate
Oh.
States, unfortunately.
If you ever get the chance to make it to the Reno one, that one, if you're 21, is a fucking blast. You can go there and gamble, sit down $20. They bring you fucking drinks the whole time you're there. You can literally play penny slots for hours, and they'll just keep bringing you free drinks.
Oh god, that'd be
And
awesome.
you get fucked up, and you go out to raves and parties and shit like that, and it gets ridiculous,
Sounds like my kind of time.
right? People fucking giving you fucking all sorts of fucking Molly, whatever you want, if you want to do that kind of shit, or fucking pot, fucking edibles. I'm just like, hey man, here. I'm just like, all right,
Oh,
sweet.
good lord. Yes, please. Yes.
Right? They get down. They like to party over there. And a lot of the German guys come out and they're a little more sexual, but they a lot of the German guys hold private room parties and shit.
Yeah, I'm not into that portion of it. I just want to look cute.
Right? That they do all that shit. Unfortunately, I ran across a few of that. I'm like, I'll take some drinks and then I'll go. But all right, still fucking nuts.
Yeah, there's only one animal I'm after. That's a polar bear, right there.
Polar bear.
Yep.
Yep.
We got to get him in a polar bear fursuit.
Right?
Hell yeah.
I'm just trying to grow my own fursuit.
You're getting there, babe.
You're almost
Mhm.
there.
Mm-mm. You can leave it alone
No,
while
but
you
I
go.
mostly like just going out and fucking partying and dancing
No,
and
I'm
shit
good.
and getting drunk.
I don't even
I
feel
love
it.
dancing in the damn
That's
thing.
cold.
It's so much
Oh, you
fun.
meant am I cold? Yeah. Why you
Yeah,
cold?
I just got these stupid things
Nah,
from
I'm good.
Walmart,
Nah.
so I
Nah,
decided to
I'm
go
good.
ahead and
Feel
invest
good.
in a decent one.
Right?
How you doing?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
How you
unfortunately way too expensive.
it's very expensive. I was like, oh my god, like really? I gotta pay that much?
Right. One of the suit makers I wanted to get done originally, like back in 2015, when they were like $3,000, they're like up at $8,000 right now for one.
Good
Holy
god.
shit.
And I was just like, so that's why I got mine for $2,000. I settled. I should have bought one a long time ago.
This
But-
one was used, but like they kept it real clean and stuff like that.
Right.
And it's just a head, but they had it like on one of those websites or whatever, to where you bid for it, and like the buyout price was 160. So I was like, done,
Right.
got it.
Yeah, 160. You can't beat that.
Yeah, I mean, because it's like super cute.
You just fucking clean the shit out of it, though. I mean,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna Lysol the shit out of it for
Right.
sure. But yeah, let me see. I got a picture of it on my phone.
yeah.
It's not the best quality in the world.
Oh
I
no,
have
that's
the
better.
same
Way
one.
better than a Walmart thing.
Yeah, exactly. It's super cute, you know, for 160. And then I can go ahead and make the paws myself and add on to it however I want.
My little sister actually makes suits. Really, really nice ones.
Really?
Yeah. She made her own. I don't know if I could find a picture of it real quick.
Cause I have like all the foam and the fur and stuff, and it's just like trying to follow torture tutorials, and just having the time to do it.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can. There we go. I will send this to myself real quick, and then screen share it so it's easy to see.
Rocket's doing a lot of smiling in that chair.
That's good. He's having a good time.
Happy motherfucker tonight. Yeah.
Yep, he's all up in a hotel room. He's chilling. And he's good to go.
Got his girl with him and shit.
I don't think Rocket's wearing pants.
I don't think he's listening.
Yeah.
He's just tuned out at furries.
Yeah. Yep. That's all right. It's all right. So there we go.
Oh, sweet.
This is me and my little sister on my R1.
That's so cool.
But she made her own there.
Dang, that's good quality.
Right. I don't know how much she charges, but I could check.
Oh, yeah,
Check.
for sure. Because, like, I want a full one, but they're just so damn expensive.
Right.
I got that same one.
Saying that shit. I got that same one. I can open like 20 of those apparently.
I got a suit that looks like prairie I wear.
I don't think it's the same
Hey,
concept.
don't say that. Can't be no confusion there.
I got a skin suit on prairie.
How do you know I'm not wearing a prairie suit right now? Maybe I'm actually a 70-year-old Chinese woman.
She rubs the lotion on the skin.
Oh my god. No.
Oh, very good, Perry.
Wait, was she a great big fat person?
Rocket said, "I'm out. I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
he's
have
out.
some
He's
fun."
about to go bang, 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 bang.
How did Rocket get his damn board up?
He's got all the.
That's
all
what's
the good
going on
shit.
right now in his hotel room.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Get it, Rocket! Get it! I hope you can hear me.
Yeah, I hear you. What happened? What happened?
Right here, look. Here it comes.
Bow, bow.
Bow, bow,
Bow,
bow.
bow, 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 bow.
That's a little later.
Ray, get a bass line going.
Yeah, that's a little later. Get the cutest 70s music.
Rocket ain't wearing pants.
He's the rocket man.
That's it. About to pull out the rocket.
Yo!
With the laser. Pew, 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 pew.
That's it. Laser focus.
Get her, Zenny. Get her.
Hey, them shots hit the bullseye.
You better not hit that bullseye, because then
You
you're
said the
going to be
gypsy.
like 9 months down the road. Oh, shit.
Oh, not that bullseye. I was talking about the eye. I was talking about the eye. Then the eye, the nose, or the forehead. One of them three.
Say when they come up in there and say shots fired.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the eyes, the nose, or the forehead. Depends. Sometimes maybe the ear hole too. That's another one.
Oh, good lord. Hit up with an ear
Jesus.
infection.
Baby, you know I love you for your mind.
Exactly.
I ain't never heard of herpes of the ear, but dang.
Hey, it'll work. Wherever you can bust, they all holes.
Yeesh.
God.
I know. Let me stop.
Oh no, he sounds like
Yeah, just gotta say, if you can bust in the
What?
ear,
Then you turn the light. What happened to my
you
light?
got a
They're
little one.
all hoes.
I think when you touched it. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it was a switch.
Oh,
It's Sunday, anal with your mother.
Rocket, that was quick.
Jesus.
That was quick, huh?
Yeah.
You only need a little more time. We getting older, dude. I don't be busting. I ain't fucking around wasting time with all that bullshit.
Like I said, all you need
I got
is
5 good minutes.
a little blue pill, a fucking monster, and some cocaine.
That's it.
Right.
Look at Will.
Because I know the cocaine's gonna make it hard to get a fucking hard on, but that's what the blue pill's for.
That's what it's for. Yep, exactly. You got to get the right combo.
Oh Lord.
Damn,
I'm
every
going
year
to
we thought it
hell.
was speed and
Hell,
we
I'm going to it.
You said what?
I said just a hell, I'm going to it.
Girl, what's going on in Lafayette?
Oh, a whole bunch of shit. Wait for Mardi Gras to hit, but it hits y'all. It hits, well, Anonymous a whole lot earlier.
Yeah, next week.
Oh, yeah. Man, I'm waiting for the music. I can't wait to jam out.
You look like a metalhead.
Yeah, I kind of am. But I do like it's carnival time and.
Listen to Metallica's Zydeco.
Exactly.
That's interesting.
If Metallica or Rob Zombie or System of a Down would do
that's
like
awesome.
it's carnival time and you know all the Zydeco music, hell yeah, like we get it on.
I've been fighting myself a lot getting into 1990s and 2000s rap and hip hop and shit. I don't know what it is about it, but it is a lot of fun to fucking ride to.
It really is.
I
That's
love
cool.
my
You said
metal.
System of a Down. Sugar is my absolute favorite song. On the face of the fucking-
Mine's fucking chicken stew or whatever.
Well,
Chop
I
suey.
hear my boys.
Album.
My boy can do System of a Down pretty damn good.
Yeah, I've actually sang karaoke a couple times. System of Down
I
songs.
want to
Oh,
hear
I
it.
want to see that. Fuck, I want to see that.
I want to get down
I
with
did
the shit.
karaoke in my first dude at one of the fucking bars in downtown Spokane once. Fucking did Nirvana.
Oh, nice.
I think I freaked everybody out. 2 fursuiters and I'm singing Nirvana. A really depressing ass song.
The little town where I grew up in, we had this, I mean, it was so small, we had like one karaoke person that went around, and they had heard me sing in church, so they kept saying, like, come on, come sing, you know, everybody got to get drunk to get on stage, you know, just come sing with us. I was like, okay, whatever. But all they ever played was country music,
Oh, fuck
and
no.
I mean, like, I grew up on country, which is all good, you know, but it's like, give me a little bit more variety, you know? So I did a lot of country and gospel back in the day, never really tried any rock or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I can rap pretty good. I'm not gonna
Oh,
do
no
it,
shit.
but I can.
No shit.
Let's
There
hear
you
it.
go.
No, I'm not gonna do it, but I can.
Spit some rhymes. Come on.
Who was that? Will
nah.
talking about going to Vegas? What?
I love me some Eminem.
Oh, we got Philly in the building.
Mm-hmm. Will, he should just move to Canada.
Who's that? Who should move to Canada?
Will Maddox said
Not
he's
married.
planning on moving to either Vegas or Florida.
Yeah, you gotta go to
Well,
Vegas so you can be over here by
yeah.
me. That's all I'm just
Oh.
saying. Yeah, you'd be closer to Rocky, and I could fly to Vegas. We could party in Vegas.
You even got a muzzle on.
Plus, I already got my other friend moved over there, so we'd be fucking go party out there.
Nerd.
Oh, Anonymous in New Orleans. I love NO down there. New Orleans.
Yeah,
Yeah,
jump
only-
between
No,
the
you
bullet shot.
cannot call it that. You
Oh, no.
cannot.
Why not?
Oh, that's a pet peeve of hers. Latin pecan
No.
pie.
No,
Everybody say pecan
She-
pie. She loves it.
Pecan pie.
no.
God.
Okay. If you live in New Orleans, and you
Yeah.
hear somebody say Nolans, you're like, no, you just it's
What is it?
New or lens.
Yeah.
Like a camera lens.
Yeah.
It's not
New Orleans.
Yeah, but the people down there be saying New Orleans.
No, they don't.
Oh, okay.
No, that's the whole
Listen to her mind.
I know exactly.
no.
No, I feel you though.
Everybody thinks that everybody in New Orleans or Louisiana says Nolans.
Yeah.
Nolans.
No, that's some stupid stereotype thing that came out.
Oh yeah, we gonna get some pecan pie.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Nyalans and get some pecan pie, baby.
Well, that would make me. It's a pecan pie.
No.
Oh, what you call it? It's a pie.
It's pecan.
Pecan.
Oh, pecan. What did I say? Pecan.
Yeah, pecan.
No, I say pecan. We call it pecan.
No.
Going to New Orleans.
I know it's con though. I know it's con because y'all say pecan, but we say pecan.
No, that's wrong though. Wrong.
No, but then other people say pecan.
Yeah.
I always used to say pecan until I found out it bugs the shit out of her, so now I say pecan every chance I get.
Nice. No, I feel you though when people say shit wrong.
I had one of those in prison. A pecan.
Hey, I love the fucking pecan pie. See, I keep saying it, pecan pie. That's what I'm used to saying. Hey, what do you say? What is it? Pecan pie, pecan pie? What do you say?
Brownies.
No, I'm asking because we all say, everybody say shit different. No, I'm asking you, what do you call it? What are they called? Pecan? We got another pecan.
Uh-oh. That's 2 votes for pecan.
Pecan pie.
Yeah, pecan.
Peking.
You say pecan. Wait, how do you say it? I don't hear it.
I say pecan pie.
Uh-oh.
You guys pronounce your nuts strangely.
You muted.
Your audio's gone. Can't hear you.
You're broken.
That's the power of the pecan. Won't let you speak.
Exactly. You said fight the power. Pecan. I think that's what most people say, right?
Pissant pie.
Fight the power of that
I can't hear you, honey.
Because I say pecan. But
I don't think I heard you swear.
Yeah. Let's guess what she's saying.
Okay, you can't hear anything but me swear.
There you go.
Oh no, we hear you now.
Okay, it's pecan.
Pecan.
Pecan. Pecan.
Hey, you see the side chat? All the side chats say pecan.
Pecan.
You're freaking killing me.
What about pecan? No pecan?
Yeah, meet halfway.
No. But see, like right next to me, we have this big ass bridge. It's called
the Pecan Bridge.
Atchafalaya Basin. Atchafalaya Basin.
It's the Atchafalaya.
Exactly. Everybody calls it the Atchafalaya. And I'm like, no.
Nice.
And then Thibodeau is Thibodaics. And I'm like, oh my God, where the hell do you even get that from?
Right.
That ain't easy, that one.
Atchafalaya. Come on.
Right.
If anybody's interested, I got a garbage can full of cans in my garage.
There you. How about say in your garage? Yeah, in your garage.
In the garage.
Pig pens in the garage, do you?
Yeah. It's right next to my new kicks, my new sneaks I got.
There you go.
She gave
At least you guys don't say pencil is pencil, and you don't say mirror is mirror.
I don't can't hear you with your mascot.
Oh.
You ever have tomatoes on your grilled cheese? Like tomatoes on your grilled cheese?
You sound like the chef from the Muppets.
Is that better?
Talking to boot.
Is that better?
Going over there.
Saying what weird?
Is that any
You're
better?
killing me.
Motherfucker, is that better?
Not much.
I could touch a vegetable.
How's that?
It's a little better.
That's worse.
Is that better?
That's worse.
Say pecan.
Worse.
Do you guys like Chevy Chase movies?
Pecan.
You like Chevy Chase?
We heard
Oh
that.
yeah. National Lampoons.
Not lampoons.
Fletch.
Suck my ass.
I'm gonna pronounce everything fucked up from now on.
Babar.
Chevy Chase.
Chevy Chase.
Jeez.
Get in the care.
I want to eat some breakfast of
Get the
Pacific.
Juicy Smouye.
I'm
Yeah,
pregnant.
we calling him that.
Dan Aykroyd.
Rocket Rider 510 getting some action again.
How do you know if you're
Is it
picking into it?
Smuley or Smollett?
Well, it's Smollett, but
Oh, okay, because we have a fish down here called a mullet. So if you add an S to it, it's a smullet.
We got haircuts here called mullets.
yep.
Well, yeah, we got that too. I mean, South Louisiana, we're all about the mullet. I used to rock a mullet back in the day.
Yeah, me too.
I hate to admit it now.
I did too, man. The spiked version, spiked hair on
Yes.
top.
Spiked, as short as you could get it, with getting it spiked and not being a buzz cut, and as long as you can get it without, and wide. It had to be wide, because otherwise it was a tail.
There, now I can be doggo and you can hear me. Or
Yeah, same. That was a Saved by the Bell haircut. Before that, it was just, I don't know, California Surfers. That's just what they fucking. It was weird, man. It's weird what the difference in cool throughout the decades.
Mm.
Oh, hell yeah.
Big fucking difference.
cool to me is when they got the cigarettes rolled up in their sleeve.
Me too. I like it. I like it.
cool.
I like it when they're in their butt.
They grease
That's what
back
I like a lot
hair,
of things, but yes, grease back hair,
leather jacket.
always.
Mouth full of nuts.
Yeah.
Oh my god. No. Okay, I'll be
Pecan.
right back.
Those pecans in your pocket, or is that just your nutsack?
No pecans.
Praise the Lord.
Pecan.
If you got pecans in your pocket, it's pecans.
Get the pocket pecans.
Is that your
No,
penis? Is that your penis?
Pecan, pecan, pecan.
Pecans.
Pecan.
Say it with me. Pecans.
Pecan.
All right, be right back. Gotta go.
All right. Have a good poop.
It's a pea, dang it.
Oh. She's pooping.
She's fun to mess with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's awesome.
It's so worked up.
You about to get ready or what? Why you talking all that? You still ain't got ready.
Yeah, I'm still gonna.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, that's what I'm saying. You talking?
Basically, no, you were the one saying that.
I'm gonna kill it off. You gotta go
Homemade
get ready.
acid.
You gotta get ready. You talking about me? You keep saying that you ain't getting ready.
I'm gonna be nosy as fuck. You guys going out?
So I'll be ready as soon as you are.
Ehart's asking how much is a failure to stop at a stop sign.
How
Like
much
80
is what?
bucks.
I have no idea.
It's like 80, 50 or 80 bucks. It's around 100. It's one of the lowest tickets. It's not a big deal. Unless it's like a 4-way stop where only babies cross, then you're fucked.
Yeah,
more
if it's
fits in
school zone.
Yeah, right. It's more
Even higher.
My goddamn dogs.
Rocket, just leave your
Willmatic.
camera on all night.
What'd he say?
Just leave your
Willmatic.
camera on all night.
Nah, that's not gonna happen. Plus, there's too many snitches out there. No, let me shut up.
I don't know what
Look,
you're
it's
talking
a
about.
dog.
Mm-hmm.
It's a dog, Will.
There's too many snitches. Certain people will go run back and say shit,
This is
even though it don't matter. But
Yeah.
Sneeches. It's Steeches. In
there you go.
Dr. Seuss.
There you go. That's what I learned. You got all kind of other motherfuckers spying for the other side.
Luca, you bothering Gunner? Luca. Yeah.
You know what they always say? Kill
No,
that
it's
guy.
okay for a minute. Yeah. I ain't got too crazy yet.
He's gonna bite you. Mm-hmm.
Fucking cops are so stupid. Just because you don't come to an absolute complete stop.
Well, that's
Like, I get if you like blow through it without even slowing down, sure. But I mean, if someone comes to like almost a complete stop, but their tires don't actually hit zero. I mean, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, stop signs are
being
redundant.
assholes.
Stop signs are redundant with yield sign. It's like pick one or the other. They both mean the same thing. You need to watch, yield to other drivers. You don't have to sit there and stop There's nothing fucking coming.
I think if you come down to 1 miles an hour or something like that, you're fucking fine.
We
No,
should
you got to
be,
come
yeah.
to zero. You got to come to a stop legally.
Yeah, according to the law. But I mean,
Which is funny because I've been stopped before for not stopping completely on a motorcycle, even though I hit zero and then left. It's just because my foot didn't touch the ground.
I was about to say
fucking balance.
That's what I was about to say. I think that's the rule. You got to put a foot down.
Right. It's like
The
so
cops
I can
tell me
balance
that
for
they don't
5
look at
seconds.
that.
I can
The
balance.
cops don't look at that.
Yeah,
Right.
no, me too. But that is the rule. Yeah, you gotta have
In
a
the
foot down.
academy, they teach the cops to look at the tires. Doesn't matter what vehicle it is, the tire has to stop. If the tire doesn't stop,
That's what I'm saying. Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
doesn't matter if you have a foot down or not, but the tire must stop.
Yeah, I can see that too. Yeah, it's that you have to stop.
Right.
That's the
'Cause
whole
I've had
point.
problems with my whole tires completely stopping. Wait 2 seconds. Don't put my feet down. Just balance. Come to a nice straight stop, perfect, and then go.
Yeah, no, if he wants to, he can get you for that.
That's fuck.
That's why they're looking for shit.
He's
Then
just
they'll
trying
get
to see
you.
if I got drugs on me or some shit.
Yeah, exactly. Or a warrant or something.
But I'm
Or a dog
good,
mask.
so I never do drugs, except for alcohol.
Don't do drugs.
What is drugs? What is drugs?
I mean, everything that's legal.
Mm-hmm.
No
If
law.
it's legal,
against-
it's good.
No law.
In Soviet Russia, sign stops you.
See, I don't think there should be any laws. I don't think there should be any laws regarding drugs at all, except for
Well, that's the goal.
abuse of. I think there should be a law
Yeah.
for the abuse of drugs that heal important diseases like cancer. But otherwise, there shouldn't be a law against it or for it at all. It should
No.
be. It should be like salt. No one gives
Yeah.
a fuck about salt. Just let people be dumb.
Well, yeah, if it was legal, then yeah, nobody wouldn't give a fucking, yeah, be a little different. It should be anyway. Everything else that kill you is legal, so what's the difference?
mm-hmm.
That's my argument. McDonald's kills you. So what's the difference between that and me smoking weed? See what I'm saying? I'll die from McDonald's way before I die from weed.
Yeah, no shit.
I say if it comes out the ground naturally, it's all good.
That's what I'm saying. Pretty much that's technically the truth, though. I mean,
I mean,
Yeah.
because even cocaine, the coca plant, you pull
yeah,
the leaves off
still come out the
of it,
ground. Yeah,
you chew it, it's all good.
yeah, it's
Now,
all good.
you can grind it up in additives and manufacture, but you can take leaves straight off the tree, chew them up, you're all good.
Yeah,
You're ready
it
to take the
was.
whole day.
You know,
Yeah, get it.
Coca-Cola still uses them.
I was just gonna say
Cocaine
that.
doesn't
I was just gonna say that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cocaine does not go into Coca-Cola at all, but Coca-Cola buys the coca leaves from the cocaine farmers. Then they get sent to labs that process it into all these drugs and shit. And then the leftover leaves are then taken to the Coca-Cola plant, and it is still a prime ingredient in the flavor that you
I thought
take.
they stopped. I thought they completely
Oh, yeah.
stopped doing that.
No, well, they completely stopped letting cocaine go into it. Yes, there's no codeine, but the flavor of the coca leaf is still added into this.
Well,
thing.
what I'm saying is, I thought they got rid of the cocoa plant, completely in their ingredients.
Okay, maybe if something new happened, but like I heard that about 3 years ago, and it was a Joe Rogan thing. One of the things where
Right.
Jamie had to look it up and all that bullshit, but it was good 3 years ago. So maybe if something happened then.
Yeah, it's like the flavoring is still there, but they took out whatever stimulant might be there to a certain extent.
No wonder I don't drink Coke anymore.
We have a. It's not like we don't have supercomputers in front of us. We need to look it up.
Mm-hmm.
I know. This laptop's ridiculous. Fucking
There
2
you go.
terabyte hard drive and 16 gigs of RAM. Stupid, ridiculous laptop.
My computer was badass in 2013.
Right, right.
It's the
Yeah, I got
fastest
this
thing
one in 2011, and it was a kick-ass one then. It's still pretty good.
This is
It does the trick.
I feel so guilty, but this is my Christmas present. Was this laptop that I'm on right now? And
Uh-oh.
it does everything. It's stupid.
Why you call it stupid?
Doesn't make you a better golfer, apparently.
No, but it's got a fucking amazing fucking
That was
GeForce
just wrong,
graphics
Jerry.
card. It's like I was looking at the graphics card. It's fucking like $1,000 for the graphics card alone. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
me.
There you go.
Ridiculous bullshit. I'm like, why do I need this? But thank you.
Right.
So I started to try to learn how to game, and you see Prairie just a minute ago how that turns out.
Mm-hmm. My external monitor says
Fail.
Magnavox on it. For fuck's sake.
I tried so hard, and I got so far, but in the end, it doesn't really matter.
Damn, Smitty, 44 Celsius. I think I'd melt.
Damn.
What is that? 100?
It's only 90 degrees.
No, 40 is 100.
Oh,
Yeah.
So that's almost like 110.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank God.
Actually, more than
thank God.
110.
Grip.
Thank God I
Been
wasn't
there,
wrong.
done that on the Christmas.
Smitty.
I like that I can watch your video and be on your video at the same time.
I like that too.
Thumbs down. Who the fuck's giving you a thumbs down?
That
No.
all counts. That all counts.
I don't have thumbs down. Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's me.
Probably someone who didn't like the wall of dicks. That'd be my guess.
It was me.
You bastard. Oh shit! You hurt. Failure to stop. $130 and 3 points. That's pretty fucking bad
Right.
Is it?
for something that small.
Right. Hey, but yeah, guys, I'm about to dip out of here real quick. I'm gonna have to handle my business real quick.
All right.
Nah.
We got 2, man.
There you go. Exactly.
Have a good night.
Leave the mic on.
Yeah, right. I'll try to drop back in here.
See you in
y'all
2
still
minutes,
on there.
Rocket.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much. If I have my way, yeah.
Just try not to think about that wall of dicks.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Wall of dicks, wall of
They're all
dicks.
moving.
Pecan.
Right. I'll be in there for a minute then.
Yeah, take a
All right,
minute.
though. I'll check back in with y'all. If y'all still in there, I'll jump back in there.
We're gonna
All right, dude.
All right.
All right. Later.
Later, dude.
Later.
Pecan.
No, because of that, it'll take him an extra 20 minutes.
Well, it's all those dicks moving. It's like they're gonna get you. They
Is there
coming.
I'm not into hentai, but you know, whatever. We'll go with that. Viper still. What?
What?
Viper still.
Come on, Viper.
That sounds like something you rub on your butthole.
No, I was gonna say Vagisil.
God damn.
I kind of like it though. That's a pretty cool name.
When you need it, you need it.
That's true.
I'm just a drunk jackass. The whole puppy thing. You got to be a little bit of a brat.
What do you call it when you put a cherry bomb in your butt and light it?
What?
Crackle.
Yep, that'll do it.
Not big enough.
Cherry bomb's
Oh,
not big
damn.
enough to crack.
Okay, that was too much information.
What about a bottle rocket so it just goes deeper real fast?
No,
Oh,
we just like that's what we need.
I'm not a fox. I don't need
We
that.
need to pretend. We need to pretend.
In the furry world, the foxes are the ones that are like endless black holes. You can pretty much shove anything into. They're the giant sluts. So
What
I can see what happens if
God.
Lemmy Winks. Lemmy Winks is the greatest adventure.
I still love that song. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Billy. You sounded like Skeletor for a minute there.
Lemmy Winks. Lemmy Winks. Ah!
Fuck you.
Dude, are you snorting?
I'm ready.
This is so awesome.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck off.
Do it again. Do it again.
He took off.
You made him leave.
Oh, shit. I almost pissed myself. My roommate's in the bathroom and he... Oh.
Oh my god, it's so great.
Oh, my fucking God. All right, enough of that.
No more.
No, not more.
It'll be okay.
There's not enough alcohol in the world to deal with you people.
I'm trying though. I got this stuff after I ran out of the Drambuie. It's as
American
close as I
honey?
can get. Yeah, wild turkey, American honey.
What the fuck?
It's the closest I can get to Drambuie because I ran out. It's pretty
It's not
tasty.
vegan. It's not vegan. That's for fucking sure. God,
Oh, hell no.
God damn it.
It got a turkey in every bottle.
I love honey.
Animals were harmed during the making of this booze.
Yes, they were very
Love
hard.
honey.
I
So
took
funny,
them
dude.
by the throat and went. All the cute little furry animals. They were taken out.
Those poor sons of bitches never seen it coming.
We gotta save the bees. We gotta make sure we save the bees. So make sure you elect me so we can save the bees. Excuse me, sir. Would you like honey in your tea? Yes, please. So as I was saying,
Get it on.
I'm gonna legalize marijuana.
Hell
Fuck the
yeah.
bees. Fuck.
I had a video where I was
Bee.
feeling 70 got stung in the neck by a bee, and I told him I don't fucking care. I says, fucking kill all the bees. I don't fucking need honey. Fuck them all. Little fucking assholes. I'm doing 70. How does it sting me in the neck?
It should fly off.
I got one. I got one in the nipple once. Not I don't know, around 40, back road, boom, right through a t-shirt. You can't do anything. You just have to kind of keep going or die. Right?
Did you pull over and finish at least?
I fucking.
Oh my god.
Really? Are you okay?
Took one in the nipple.
It was did the pull over and finish part get me.
Billy said too soon, man.
The fuck?
I missed something good.
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
Lemmywinks.
he snorted. He's snorting up a storm.
There's a gerbil in my butt, hey man.
I'm gonna kill you all.
By the power of gerbil. Apparently, that's my Skeletor. I didn't know I knew how to do them. Hey man.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Skeletor, nobody invited you?
Oh my god.
Fuck. In hell.
Oh my god, Billy.
Go back to your skull cave of isolated masturbation, please. Oh, fucking god. I need a fucking CPAP machine after this.
I'm telling you.
Clear. Viper Soul, that's a fucking dope picture.
Thank you.
Oh my god, you sound like Gar. or JP from they're gamer YouTubers.
What's going on? We're gonna play Grand Theft Auto.
Mm-hmm.
They're actually pretty popular, pretty funny.
You okay back there?
Just dying.
Just having a hard time.
Yeah, man. Don't forget to breathe.
I want to put that snake in my bar.
I did this thing. I don't know where it came from, but it sounds like that. I'm like, and suddenly the problem is a solved.
Oh my god.
You kind of sound like Brain from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, too.
And
Shredder, bring my water.
Oh my fucking god.
Huh? What?
I need weed for this. I don't think I'd be around much longer if I was smoking weed at this point. I'd be laughing at everything.
Yeah, that's right, Anonymous.
I got maracas. They're made of these nuts.
These nuts?
Oh man,
That guy went viral and we never heard back from him.
I'm tired of this hood. Oh my god.
So where was Rocket at?
Huh?
Is that a hotel?
He went to bang, 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 bang.
Oh.
They got a private.
He's
hotel
doing
with
8
my
balls
friend.
off of hookers' butts.
Rocket went to play with his rocket.
I don't know if this girl would like to be called a hooker at this point, but
I thought that was a hooker.
No.
I don't know. I don't know who the fuck that is. Don't me.
but she wasn't talking like to him like she was the hooker, so I'm guessing she's not a hooker.
She just said pecan or pecan. So
I thought that was hooker talk. I don't know.
Bum, 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 bum.
I just saw. I just
We're
saw
in New
her once.
Orleans. This is the currency.
Does he live in a hotel? Because when I go to a hotel, I get a hooker. I don't know about you.
that
I
was
go
just
with my
play.
boyfriend. That's what I do.
Is he a hooker?
No.
You guys are all fucked up. You guys think like all backward.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to pay
Order
for it.
hookers. Order more hookers.
You got to turn that hoe into a
Your
housewife.
comment.
Come on now.
Either getting yelled at.
It's an economy.
I'm old fashioned. I'm not into that whole shit. I don't care.
Order more prostitutes, grapefruits.
Grapefruits.
Grapefruits I could do.
Ugh.
Seems like I will
Okay.
burn.
Stop buying avocados right now and order more prostitutes.
I'm gonna head out, guys. Y'all have a good night.
All
Later.
right, man.
All right, man.
Thanks
Later,
for inviting
dude.
me.
Good night.
Fail.
Bye,
Hey,
bye,
fuck
bye,
you.
bye. Don't get hurt.
But that's the fun part. Hookers no.
He's gonna get impaled.
Cool. Wherever you are. Dang it.
Bang, 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 bang.
FarmersOnly.com.
Oh, good lord. I don't even want to know.
Show me your udders.
Bow, bow, bow.
That's FarmersOnly.com.
Holy shit, you guys want to make yourself feel like a piece of shit once a week? Set an alert on your bank app to tell you when you have less than $10 in your checking account.
Man,
Holy shit. Like, hey, it reminds you that you're broke. Hey, guess what? You're not rich. Ha ha ha! And then it leaves you alone.
Yay!
Does it again.
What's up, Road Rash?
What's going on?
Is that a race thing that you were watching over now?
No, it's still on.
Ah.
There is
What's up, road rash?
2 hours and 16 minutes left.
So what?
Watching
Till the end of the
12
world.
hours. I'm watching the 12 hours at Bathurst.
Oh. Till it's the end of the world as we know it.
It's GT racing.
Cool.
I was talking to this mechanic this morning, and the guy's like, I was calling to see when I could bring in my car, well, my wife's car, and I said, "Oh, I can't come in today because he closes in like 2 hours." I'm like, "All right," and then I said, "Oh, and then Sundays you're closed." He's like, "Well, I have to have 1 day off," and I'm like, "But I don't know I didn't know his hours," and he's like, "And it's Super Bowl Sunday." I'm like, "Oh, is it really?" Like this is I didn't even know. Like I really. That's the first time I didn't hear anything. I haven't seen any commercials. I haven't heard anything anywhere regarding any type of football thing.
Don't feel bad for not following sports ball, dude.
And I don't really care for it, but usually it's just all over the TV, like non-stop, you know, like. You know. Hi, Peaches.
Peaches is still alive, everybody.
Yay!
What's up, Wheels?
Oh, I feel better. It's been hot today and I got a headache.
Yeah, I'm not a big advocate of money in sports at all, just because of the money that the money it soaks up. Yeah, it makes a lot of money, but then all that money doesn't go to the good. It just goes to the players and the fucking. It's not. I hate it. It's so much fucking land. Well, we were just when Mutt was playing golf, I just out of a whim I decided to Google how many acres are used up in golf courses throughout the United States, and what I found out is in the world there's 37,000 golf courses in the world, and it takes around 70 acres, 60 or 70 acres per golf course,
Wow.
which equals up to 1 million acres, just over 1 million acres used up on just golf courses. Fucking sucks. I like activities, but come on, we really have to fucking spend that much fucking money on activities.
Gotta chase that little white ball.
Says a bunch of bikers.
Yeah.
Well, that's not a fucking 50-acre golf course, though. It's just the motorcycle.
Better than a strip mall.
Hell yeah.
Why are you dead, Wheels? What happened?
I changed my colors.
He was at the hotel with Rocket.
Alright, let's see. We got purple. Let's put green.
And fuck, like, was it one tight end on one football team making $12 million a year? Dude.
That's if he sucks.
Yeah. What? Fuck.
Bum, 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 bum. What did you do? Steamed balls. How long has that been going? Because I have just noticed.
Oh, a long time.
Steamed balls. I'm used to you always having some kind of skull, so I just sometimes automatically assume it's the same thing. But
Pecan.
Tom Cruise probably has steam balls. We were talking about that.
steamed balls.
Leather smooth. Leather balls is what we should call them. Old leather balls.
Leatherface.
I have a kangaroo's nutsack somewhere.
Yes.
We all do.
Where it is.
I don't know about all of us.
It's a perfect change burn. Don't know what I did with it. If you have a way to get a kangaroo's nutsack, I'd do it now before they all burn up.
I'm sorry, but I really did. I just thought you were a slave to Hot Wheels. Just like bang, 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 bang.
I almost bought a complete Pee Wee Herman playset by Matchbox Toys today. I mean,
Oh my God.
Dang.
I almost pressed the fucking button. $136 for Cowboy Curtis, fucking Pee Wee Herman, Zombie, the fucking chair, the whole playset, everything. I mean, it was like a miniature of the set at Hollywood Studios with all the figures, and I was like, "This is the coolest fucking thing in the world." Didn't know it existed, and I fucking almost hit it. And I came to my senses right at the last minute. Thank God.
Where you got someone wants to come in?
Yeah, I mean, Mutt's sitting in the basement there.
I can bump out. I got something to do. I got to
I'll
take care of
drop
something.
out.
Oh, you want me to go?
I'll jump out. I got to take care of something.
I mean, I'll
Okay,
go.
man.
Bye. Oh God, this guy again. God damn it.
It's the snorter who can't golf.
Oh, you left.
Viper, really?
No, you know I'm kidding.
God, it's so cold. Fuck, man.
Everybody's a hater.
All right.
Mhm.
What's that say? Wait,
Skater die?
show a tattoo without.
Skater die? Does that say skater die?
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't heard that in a long time.
Hell yeah.
I got a long ass time ago.
Funny.
That was me back in the day.
I still have a skateboard, but I can't skateboard so well no more, so I should probably die.
But yeah, I feel that. Last time I got on a skateboard, I broke my wrist.
I haven't broken anything in a while. I've only broken 16 bones, so
Okay,
It's-
well,
it's been
that's
a
a
minute.
lie.
Only.
Only.
I guess. I guess.
I've only broken 2 bones, but one was my skull. That was a bummer.
That's a pretty harsh one.
Yeah, right.
But I mean, come on, Billy. You lived a crazy life.
Well, now we know how Billy is, how he is.
I should have broken a lot more bones. It's just I'm real short. If you ever meet me in real life, I'm pretty fucking short. So we're durable. A short, stubby motherfuckers are durable.
My only other tattoo is like right on my hip right here.
Oh, it's a star.
It's
Star.
a color. It's a paw print. It's the color of Viper's
Oh.
little snake.
It's a parachute.
I've got too many tattoos.
No,
It's
it's a nice color.
the clown.
No, it's a nice color. I was just fucking with you. Whenever I see something that actually looks like it was done well, I make fun of it because I'm insecure.
That was my first one. I got that when I was like fucking 17. Drunk off my ass 17, and some fucking tattoo shop actually did it.
Hmm.
They said if it was any close to your nuts, that it'd be a $500 handling fee. It's like, well,
The other bone I broke was my fucking collarbone because I was trying to Indian wrestle a Cherokee.
that's never a
It
good
didn't
idea.
work out so well.
Well, there's girls.
Cherokees whip fast.
There's girls watching, right? And I'm thinking, I'm short. I'm fucking short and tough and everything. But he's like super tall Cherokee and knows what he's doing. And just, he knew what he was doing too, man. He broke it on purpose. I know he did. Fucking sucked. And I drove a stick shift home off the mountain that night. It was awesome.
Man,
Shitty.
that's what happened to the kid that wrecked my fucking Yamaha Bolt and just broke his collarbone. I was like, pick my bike back up. Pick it up.
I took all my little brothers and sisters to the velodrome, which is like for bicycles. It's like a bowl, and we were all skateboarding and stuff. And I had just taken off all my gear to go round up all my brothers and sisters and be like, you know, come on, it's time to go. And like, I wrote a manual around my sister, and I was like, come on, it's time to go. And she was like, oh my god, I can't believe you did that. It's so dope. and then like I was riding back and hit a fucking crack, and it's just like boom, boom, and it's like over with, and they was like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm cool," you know. And my little sister, her dad is like he was a firefighter and an EMS and stuff, and he was like, "Let me see it," and like when I moved my wrist, like the bone popped up, not out of the skin, but it was broken up. And my little sister was like, "Oh my god, you need to go to the doctor." I was like, "Dude, I gotta drive y'all 2 hours home, and then an hour home for my other little brother." I was like, you know, I'll take care of it whenever I take care of it. So, and then it just happened to be like the Wednesday before Thanksgiving. So it took me like a week and a half to get into the bone specialist. And I was like, I don't even care. Like, it just is what it is.
Yeesh. You should care. Make sure you care next time that happens.
I just thought it was cool. I was like, yeah, it's cool. And then like, bloop, I was like, oh, cool.
The compound fractures when they happen like that is never a good thing.
But then I took the cast off too early, so now still to this day it bothers me sometimes.
Yeah, my right elbow, this one I broke in 3 places on the plate, or where the bone is, and so it pops every time I move my arm out and shit, and if I carry shit, it starts hurting real bad.
You ever break your dick before?
I've never broken my dick because
Well,
it's
it's
kind
like
of made
you know,
out of.
you know what I mean. It's like you don't have to go to the hospital. It's not broken permanently. It's just like when you're fully erect and that shit like hits a brick
Bends.
wall, say, and then it bends like at a perfect 90-degree angle.
When it hits the thymus.
all of a sudden. It's the worst thing in the world that's ever happened to me. I mean, I'm serious. I've been bitten. I've been attacked. I've been slapped. I've been kicked out of my house.
Which
My
is
dick
why
going sideways like
I
that.
fuck guys, because I don't have that issue.
That is a shock.
I'm not hitting pelvic bone anytime soon.
You never try to fuck brick walls? Come on.
No, but I mean maybe a car or two.
You ever see that hole in the fence and you just miss the hole on thrust number 5?
No, I always
Right.
figure there's a pit bull or something on the other side. So
Yeah, there's no glory in that hole.
I have a hard time. I'm having a hard time believing weird shit's never happened to your dick.
Okay,
nope, actually, really.
Just to show if y'all can see this.
We got too much light going on. Can't see. Oh shit! That's popping in and out all funky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's in and out.
In and out shoulder.
Oh, cool.
I can't
That
hear
wheel.
my shoulder moves normal.
My other one does that, and I asked my doctor about it, and he was like, "Yeah, that's a cool party trick, but I wouldn't do it all the time."
Yeah, it'd probably wear out.
Wearing on the joints and shit.
But I've been doing it for years, and it still doesn't bother me. So I'm like,
Wait till you're in your 30s and 40s. If you keep doing it.
you're a little
You
late
might
for
be able to
that.
get out of cuffs and shit. Get the cuffs in front of you when they fucking cuff you behind your back and shit.
Right.
There's cuffs in front of you that way.
No, that's the whole thing. My dad used to be a cop, and he brought home when I was a kid. He brought home a kid's straitjacket, and he strapped me up in it, and I was able to get out. I was like, "Fuck yeah, I'm Mel Gibson." I was like, but I don't have to slam my shit against something to get it out, get back in place. I'm just like, oh, it's
I know
back there.
I know the old school cuffs with like the 2 or 3 links. I can get them in front of me, but the fucking the short ones now that they have, that are just like a pretty much a
Oh yeah, it's just like one link.
right. It's just like a fucking door, whatever. And
But see, like,
I can't fucking get out of those ones. I can get almost out of them, but then I get fucking stuck right at my heel.
it's too shiny. Like there's too much light going on, but I can compress everything
To the size
like,
of
to
your
the
wrist.
same size. So
See-
I've always been able to get out of cuffs.
I got big hands and small ass wrists, so there's no fucking way that's happening.
Yeah, I just everything's small on me. So it's just like, okay, we're out.
This is why I never got into fisting.
And like a lot of people can't do that on wheel.
Yeah, I can't do that.
But yeah.
West Side.
What is
Fuck
it?
'em up.
Shit, the Bloods. Damn, how you do it?
I don't even remember.
I wish
The only sign I ever threw in my life
It's been so long since I was in the Bloods.
Yeah, I mean, like, the easiest thing was just, like, always, West Side, yeah, what's up?
And then for the nerds.
But when you can just throw it up like that, it's like, yeah, whoa. What
That'd
the
be a
fuck
good.
you did there?
That'd be a good YouTube video. White people reminiscing about their time in the gang, in the Blood gang.
Hell yeah.
This one time when I was in the Bloods, it was so cute. Darnell, I was wearing his new Cardinals jersey, matched his bedspread.
You got my red bandana on.
I ate his ribs, and I was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna feel that one tomorrow."
Only people around my neighborhood were Crips. They did not like Bloods, but there was only a few guys that were actually ever went to prison for doing fucked up shit.
Okay, being in South Louisiana, I don't really want to say who was in my neighborhood, but we can assume that it wasn't the darker gang members.
Right.
Or maybe it was, but
That's Oklahoma. That's Tulsa.
I remember like grabbing my brothers and sisters and like being like, go inside, because like the cops were busting somebody across the street and they were just pulling out like gallon full bags of cocaine and just like pulling them out. And I'm grabbing my little brother and sister that are like 3 and 2 years old. I'm like, get in the house, you know?
Oh, I mean, there's probably only like 3% coke if it's in Louisiana.
But I mean, there ain't no telling. I mean, back in the day,
Oh man, they cut so much shit anymore. It's so fucking dirty nowadays.
oh yeah, I mean, it's so stomped on. But not only that, they were like pulling out like automatic weapons and stuff. Like, I mean, like right across the street from my grandma's house. I'm like, oh shit! Like, y'all get in the house.
What I thought was crazy when I was in Oklahoma, the fucking gangbangers and shit, when it hit 4th of July, they all went out in the streets and they were doing wheelies down the fucking road with their fucking sport bikes, just like in just shorts, and that's it. And fucking shooting off shotguns in the air and shit. And I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yep, just popping it off. Pop, 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 pop.
I thought my family was trailer trash, but shit, motherfuckers. You got fucking 20 pit bulls roaming around, fucking people shooting shotguns off, and bikes doing 70, doing wheelies down a fucking residential, and I'm just like, what the fuck is this bullshit?
Oh yeah.
I'm moving back to Washington.
I mean, seriously, I was so much trailer trash. Like, we had to walk down the road to get to our bus stop, and the man that lived on the where we call it the bus and everything, the man hated us so much because we lived in trailers and stuff like that. He would throw like dog crap. He would wait till his dog went and took a shit, and then he'd like pick it up and then put it right where we were supposed to catch the bus. And then when like we stood on the side of it, he would take like roofing nails and stuff like that. And this man was the husband of the parish nurse. Like, okay, in Louisiana, instead of counties, we have parishes. So it's the same thing as a county. But he was like the parish school nurse's husband. And he would throw like dog shit and roofing nails right where we stood. And we called the cops on him so many times. And it was like, oh, he used to be an old politician, you know, and we're not going to worry about that. And I was like, man, what the hell? Like, we just supposed to stand in shit to catch the bus because we live in a fucking trailer? Like, what the hell? So yeah, I'm the biggest trailer trash you'll ever find, for sure.
Nah. No.
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 When a trailer goes, when Okay, that was even fucked up.
I've
When-
seen some shit. I've seen some motherfuckers. Trust
When
me,
a
you're
tree-
golden.
When a tree goes through your trailer 3 times and you fix the shit and still live in it, like takes off the whole fucking end of the trailer, and then the next tree takes off the other fucking end of the trailer, and you fix it and you still fucking live in it. Yeah, you're like, I was there.
I made it this out of a Ford, Chevy, Dodge, and 2x4s.
It still could have been worse, man. You could have had a meth lab going the whole time that everything missed. And
Well, that was
stayed
probably
operational
the
the whole time. And a human trafficking room that was taken out. I mean, a lot of things could happen.
Shit, I got my. The worst I ever dealt with trash was I got my first fucking handgun when I was like 14 years old from some old guy.
Oh shit, that's young, dude.
Some old drug dealer in our neighborhood. We picked up a handgun and shit from him and had that for freaking ever.
My aunt and my cousins like lived right across a gravel road from us, and like right when you walk in our door, you had to step to the side because there was a hole, and you looked like right through the floor, and you could see the ground.
Somebody
And then,
dropped
like,
a cake through it.
You walk through like the hallway where the air conditioner intake is supposed to be, and there's a vent, and you gotta walk around the vent because you can see the ground, like underneath it. It's like they woke up to like possums, raccoons, everything in their house. It was
Holy
like wake up to a battle. Let's see if
Who
we can
needs
take it
TV?
out when we wake up.
Who needs TV anymore after that?
Well, yeah, exactly.
There's a guy in my neighborhood with like a literal stone house castle that's not on. It's not even on fucking wooden studs. It's just a stone fucking house. And he's having snake problems in the wintertime right now. Fucking snakes coming up out of the ground into his fucking house through the fucking stone slabs in his kitchen.
Oh, I want to live there.
This sounds like home.
I love snakes.
I fucking lose my shit. I want his house, but not anymore. I wanted his house.
I love snakes.
Oh, I
Hey,
guess
who's playing music? Whoever's playing music, stop.
We'll just talk over and make it really loud.
Mute everybody one at a time. See who it is.
I don't hear it anymore.
It's gone. Sounded like young Britney Spears.
Yeah. You can't have that
I heard
shit.
what you're playing.
I'll shut it down real quick if there's music
Baby,
playing.
baby, how was I supposed to know?
Right? I listened to that in my car the other day. I was fucking blasting that shit in my little cruise. Go down the road. I was screaming it out in the fucking ghettos of Spokane with all the drug addicts sitting around. It's like, hit me, baby, one more time.
You notice these, like those fucking young stars from her era? They were all fucking young as shit forever for like 30, 35 years. You figured, and then all of a sudden, they all turned 70 overnight.
Right?
Well, yeah, because they all like fucked up on drugs and shit because Disney fucked them all.
I
Like
feel old as-
literally, like Disney took them and was like, "Hey, little kids, come here."
Oh my god.
And then Nickelodeon was like, "Oh, y'all got little teeny tiny feet. Hey, let's get a foot fetish up in here." I mean, fuck.
If you look at a current picture of Britney Spears, you'll feel old as dick, man. Just go ahead, look up Britney Spears 2020 picture, and you'll feel old as fuck. All of a sudden, you're gonna go from loving life to geriatric asshole.
Viper, scream or something. Say something. Are you alive?
Yes.
Yes.
How are you? What are you doing?
I'm getting that Barry White voice. Yes.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Or I could talk like this.
There you go.
Whatever you want.
How
are y'all doing today?
Go suck a dick.
Oh, I like.
Let's spill some tea.
I heard you guys were talking about Britney Spears. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh my god. How the fuck do I change my picture? Get rid of my video.
I don't know. You're kind of screwed.
How do I do this?
You sound like what's his name? That you sound like a character from The Simpsons.
You guys try and do high voices.
Oh
Yeah, baby, one more time.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, baby, baby.
Bye.
How was I supposed
Wait.
to know?
You have to pause it. Like, how was I supposed?
My voice was so damn high.
It's something wasn't right here.
Here, not there. Here.
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 Oh,
Not
baby,
there.
baby.
There.
Everywhere.
Put it in the butthole. Smoke a blunt, fuck a bitch.
The penis has spoken.
Yeah, Charlie. Candy Mountain, Charlie.
So Disney gave me this contract, and it's gonna be so great.
That was good.
It's all right.
Down.
Oh, suck a dick.
Okay.
Let me wings. Let me wings. Ooh, let me wings. He-Man. Damn you, He-Man. Oh.
Duckman can't breathe. Oh no. Wow.
Suck my ass.
I thought. Never mind. Down.
Oh my god. Oops. Holy shit.
Y'all so retarded.
That sounded more like that sounded kind of like He-Man's little fucking floating dude. What was Ortho? Ortho, yeah.
Oh fuck, I don't even remember.
Orthopedic. Ortho mattress.
Hercules.
I remember.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Hercules.
I could not be a fucking deep sea diver, dude. I feel that shit in my lungs.
That reminds me of that Hercules. That reminds me of that Eddie Murphy movie. Hercules.
Hell yeah, Nutty Professor.
That's it. Hercules.
I'm gonna fuck your mother.
Yay. Let me watch.
Yeah.
I have helium on tap in the garage. That's what I was doing. I was just sucking that shit straight from the tank.
Do it again. Do it more.
I did.
I'm jealous, dude.
Do it again? Yeah, I got fucking what do I have? I have 8 gallons of helium on tap.
Oh, for the love of God, you better.
I got 8 gallons of this shit, man.
Hell yeah.
All day long. If I want to, I could fucking sing songs, tell games, read the fucking Bible.
Oh my God, this is.
Damn, come to think of it, I think I got a helium tank in my garage too.
I need some healing.
Psalm 1, verse 2 in the book, in this fucking stupid fucking God book or whatever it says. It says, "Thee shall not suck from the tank of helium." Well, shall. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't say that. Let me check again.
Pretend to have sex and say like talk like that.
Oh, I gotta quit for a minute. That kind of that doesn't feel very good.
No, it's pretty bad for you. You're gonna pass the fuck out. You keep doing that.
Start bleeding out of my fucking ears. I'll be like, hold on, guys, I need to take a break.
Hold on, I'm going to the hospital. I'll be right back.
But the thing is, he's not gonna be. He'd be like, "Hold on, guys, I gotta go to the hospital."
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh.
Is this what it
Y'all
feels
just
like?
give me 15 minutes.
Call the cop. I'm dying.
Laughing at him.
$200? What the fuck?
I'll do it for $200.
No,
I think we're good, man. I used to fucking suck balloon after balloon after balloon of that shit when I was a kid.
I remember those days.
Somebody's selling
Pretty
it.
harsh. They
Between him sucking balloons and firing out the back door.
Oh,
I mean, like,
balloons. Oh.
what's worse?
And like, yeah, also fucking whippets too.
Whippets are
Holy
always
shit!
fun.
I think I fucking breathed more nitrous oxide than I have helium in my life for sure.
He hits the NOS button, on his car, and it goes straight to his mouth.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Fuck yeah. Hit the NOS,
Yep.
we're gonna go fast.
High
And then
pitch,
it hits
high
his
pitch.
mouth. It's like, hell yeah!
Awesome, dude. I bought a DVD in my 20s of Steve-O. Steve-O was trying to be a rapper. You remember that shit?
Hell yeah.
Steve-O from Jackass was trying to be a rapper. So he put out this type DVD, like these rap guys decided to tell him to do, and he had this it was a whipped cream dispenser. So you just didn't put the whipped cream in it, and you just loaded the cartridge in it, and you pulled the trigger into your mouth. You didn't have to use a cracker for your nitrous. And when I saw that on that DVD, I was like, "What, bitch!" So I fucking went crazy looking everywhere for this thing, and I ended up getting one. And that's when I was clowning for Dolly Parton. And we're live right now, and I don't care. Somebody send this to her. That'd be funny.
Oh.
So, while I was clowning for her, I would go into my dressing room and hit these whippets, man, in between my skits and go out and do my acts. Totally ripped on fucking nitrous oxide. In front of 1,000 people, spotlights in my face. After a while, it just got, that was the way I worked.
Dude, you have lived the coolest life
It's
ever.
free.
And I did a couple of shows for her on acid too, and that is not as cool. That's not good.
Anybody want a Dodge 1977 Dodge Sportsman RV?
No.
Yeah.
It's free.
Yeah.
I mean,
you're gonna drive it to me.
If I needed to shoot up, I'd probably take it.
We'll grow weed in it.
Oh, that's a good plan.
I mean, it looks original too.
It sounds
That'd
like
be
a song
cool,
I
right?
know.
You just park it at different Walmarts and grow weed in it. It'd be great.
It's totally a song I know. You see them headlights? You hear the fucking crap. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Am I wrong?
No, it does kind of sound like Luda.
I think it is. It's just
Billy,
no word.
You need to repost your Draw My Life.
Oh, what? You're telling me I have to restart my laptop for this bullshit?
It's still posted though. I mean,
No, dude,
like share it.
just do a re-upload. Your life has been so cool. Like you've done some of the coolest shit.
Thanks, man. I want to take every once in a while somebody says that, and man, I wish I could throw a minute. I wish I could take you and like say, all right, here you go. Let's go back to like when I was 6. And I take Girl versus Life, and I just throw her in the mix of all that mud and shit and blood and terrible people, and then come back to now. And I think you'd be like, Billy, I am so sorry you had to go through that.
I mean, dude, I feel you, but I mean, like, because I mean, coming from a kid of a cop and a mortician, like, I've seen some shit, you know. But just when I saw you do your Draw Your Life, I was just like, man, like that's just something that like nobody experiences. Nobody could ever possibly experience, and to know somebody that's lived through that, that's just like so cool.
But that shit's possible, man. You know the shit that's happened to you. You should do one, man.
Do you have other people waiting in the background?
Nope.
I'm gonna restart my computer real quick, and then I'll be right back.
Bye-bye.
Like that sounds interesting. Growing up under a cop, I bet you that was hard.
Yeah, 2 cops.
Bet you had a couple habits you had to fucking hide and shit. It sounds like some stories to me, man. Do one, man. The way I did it with that light panel really worked out pretty well, and that was cheap, man. It's like $13 from Amazon, and just hung the camera above the fucking thing as best I could. I makeshifted the hell out of it.
Man, you did such an awesome job.
The biggest part about those is the rendering. speeding it up, like time lapsing that shit so fast.
Yeah.
All I did is I took my time, and that was like it took 3 days to do that video. Just do the drawing, to think about what I was gonna say, and then I narrated the whole thing on the fly. So like after I was done drawing it, I sped it all up, and I didn't worry about what I was gonna say at all. And then then I put it in my editor with all the sped up footage like that, and then I just narrated. Then I just, you know what I mean? I just kind of said what was going on the paper. It was pretty easy. It was easier. It took a lot of time just because of the time lapsing was all.
Yeah, I mean,
Try that.
I watched that. I was like, "Fuck, dude," because that was right about the time that I put the dirt bikes in the Globe of Death, and you had commented on it that you had done that before, and then like it was a little while after that you posted, you know, the Draw My Life thing. I was like, holy shit! Like everything that I saw about the circus that I thought was like the most awesome thing in the world. Like, dude, you lived through it, you know. And
yes, ma'am.
I mean, I get it, like, because I've watched like the Circus Life, you know, show where they show like, you know, oh, we had to put up a tent and we had to do this and do this, and I know it was a fucking hard life, but to get that moment in the spotlight where you get to do what you love, it was just like, man, like it's just so awesome. Because I mean, like, so few people get to experience that in their lifetime.
Sorry, you choked me up there for a second.
I'm sorry, dude. It was so. It was just so awesome. I was like, man, that's such an incredible life. From just living like your normal average, like, get up, go to school, do this, do that, come home, you know, to, you know, the fact that you get up and you don't go to school. You like start working, you put the tent up, you know, you make sure that everybody's shit is on point, and, you know, basically make sure that nobody's gonna die that night during their performance. You know, it's just, I mean, I just found it awesome.
It's pretty different for sure. You get a different outlook. It's hard to see that perspective when you're in the middle of it, for sure, because you, like, I grew up like wishing I had a school, like, or in like a neighborhood. Like I'd see like a show of was it? Sometimes we get a signal and I could actually watch TV after the show and shit. And I saw the Wonder Years for the first time, and I was like, what the hell? These kids have their own rooms? They can have a shower whenever they want to, and this kid's got a fucking hot chick living down the road, and he gets to go to school with her every day, and they got fucking all this money and shit, and their stability. Look at their fucking, their parents love each other. What the fuck is that about? It's weird. And I remember a big one was Down and Out in Beverly Hills. Remember that movie with Nick Nolte? Played a homeless man.
Mm-hmm. Down and Out.
Yeah. When I watched that movie, that was it. That's when I decided that I'm gonna fucking get off the road, and I'm gonna get big as a house as I possibly can. And every time I'm gonna get a bigger, better car, better house, and my kid's gonna have a hot shower whenever they want it. Because like when I watched that movie, I was Nick Nolte, like me and my family. Like Nick Nolte to me was representing my whole family. And then all of a sudden they got a little touch of this family that has money and stability and like butt-fuck nowhere Springfield, America. And that's fucking, dude, that was appealing to me, man. The lunchbox. I just wanted the lunchbox.
Yeah. And that's what's so crazy about it is, you know, us, our average lives, you know, we just think, oh my God, you know, we just live such mundane crap. Wouldn't it be so awesome if, like, every day you didn't know what was coming up next? You know, you just knew that you had to get out there, you had to practice, you had to set everything up, you know, and you didn't have to worry about school, but you know, you had to worry about everybody's lives being in your hands. The way that you set everything up and make sure that, you know, nothing's gonna go wrong during the next night's performance. You know, and I know, like I said, you know, we think about, oh my God, that's so cool, and I wish I would have lived that life. And it just blows my mind, you know, that you grew up thinking, I wish I had this mundane life to where I could just watch TV, I could just chill, you know, I could just hang out like a normal kid, go to school every day, you know, where everybody else is like wishing, oh my God, this is so cool, you know, I wish I could just be there and not have to do this and not have to do that, you know, and it's polar opposites, and you don't learn how to appreciate what you have until you see.
A hot shower and eating when you want, dude. That's a big one. Eating when you want to.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. It's like, that's fucking big. That's some pretty heavy shit. A lot of people take for granted. And when you're on the road, the hot shower is not guaranteed, dude. There's a hose art, a big thing in the circus. Hose art. And that's the art of using black rubber hose to acquire your hot water, because shit happens, man. You're out in the middle of nowhere. You don't have fucking electricity for your hot water heater to work, or maybe you don't even have a fucking hot water heater, dude. Come on, it's it gets rough. It's kind of army-like a little bit, traveling on the circus. But here's another thing into it. A lot of people on the circus, 90% of them, they're forced into it, born into it. You don't really have a choice. So everybody on the road feels like that. Like, oh my God, the Hilton would be nice right about now.
Yeah, I mean, I totally see that, you know, but I mean, especially coming from the South, from Louisiana, it's like, you know, we go camping a lot, and then you start thinking about it that way, not realizing that, you know, it's not just a trip out to the camp. You know, it's every single day. And then as a kid, you're thinking, oh my God, it would be so cool, you know, but then when you get to be an adult, it's like, oh, damn, like, there's some fucked up shit about that, you know, but
you're too close to everybody for too long, too. 8 months is a long time to have to be sleep right on top of a motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Sucks. Fucking smell that motherfucker. You know everything about the sons of bitches by the time the year's over with.
It's like, motherfucker, what did you eat tonight? God damn.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing. You really want to be on top of, like, remember the hot shower thing I was just talking about? Sometimes you just don't get that. You have to go a week or two without one because of the place that you're playing. Now, you really want to be that close to a son of a bitch that hasn't had a shower in a week, and he's working in the hot sun and doing all these performances. And he's doing everything in spandex. Not to mention the guy's covered in spandex, and you got to sleep next to his balls that night.
Oh, man. Yeah, I could totally see the downsides of it.
And you know what the worst thing is? Midgets.
Really?
No, not really. I mean, there's some fine midgets, but they suck. Everybody thinks, oh, I can't wait to get on a circus. Midgets are going to be cool. Hanging out with some Oompa Loompas. And then they're all just stealing your girlfriend. They're all just stealing your girlfriend and shit, kicking you in the nuts, punching you in the balls, lying to you. They're those sons of bitches.
Okay, like, honestly, that's why I said really, because when I was younger, I was like, I don't know, 8 or 9 years old. I went to church with this chick. She was a dwarf. And, okay, I know they like to be called little people or, you know, whatever.
Yeah,
but
fuck them. They're midgets. Fuck them.
Yeah, technically, she was a dwarf because her head was like regular size, and then everything else was smaller. So if you went into the medical category of it,
right,
she was a midget. I mean, not a midget.
Or a quadriplegic, which is
she was a dwarf.
Yeah.
But like she was so cool and everything.
Right.
And like we went down to this lake. It's so big. It's called Falls River, and it was at night. And like she went to our church. The whole church went down there. We were partying and everything. And I'm telling you, this chick, she just like pulled off her church dress and she just like dove in to this water. And I was like 8 years old and I was looking at my mom. I was like, can I go? Can I go? Can I go? And she was like, yeah, as long as you stay with her, you know. And I was like, okay. So, you know, I had my stupid little life jacket on and I jumped in and I was like paddling over to her, you know, and everything. And it was just like, I don't know. I mean, I really never thought anything different of it until I got older and I started seeing like midgets and dwarfs and, you know, all the different categories of everything. And I was like, damn, okay, well, I thought a dwarf was a dwarf and a midget was a midget. And, you know, like, I didn't know they all like to be called little people. Like,
I used to have that outlook until the first midget that beat my ass. I was like 6 years old. His name was Surf Rocha.
well, 6 years old, that'll happen.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I called him a fucking midget. And he spanked me right in the fucking middle of the arena of this fucking big building somewhere. I don't know, remember where. But then I started feeling ill toward them after that. And then we befriended a family that worked with Boeing. And the husband, actually, he was one of a team of midgets that climbed in the wings of 747s to hook up air conditioning wiring.
damn.
And they were cool as hell. I always thought they were cool, so then I warmed back up to little people. I was like, I started calling them little people and everything, and I had that attitude, no, you don't call them midget, you call them little people, for decades. And then I met a man named Daniel Neil Rogers. You can look him up as... he was Grak the Ewok in Return of the Jedi. He was a stand-in for Leprechaun. He's been on, cruise ships. My grandfather graduated him from Clown College, and that's how he looked me up. And we hung out for a while.
About.
But he was, Grak the Ewok was the spotted one that used the sling in Return of the Jedi. And he seemed cool, he smoked pot and all that stuff, but he started becoming fucking pushy. And then I started remembering the stories of another midget named Mishu who played Alf. And he fucking ruined my chance. It's a long story, but he ruined my chances of meeting Pee Wee Herman because he was in Big Top Pee Wee. This fucking midget was. And he used to grab women by the pussy and shit. And my mom knew that, knew him. So he's like, no, Billy's not going to the set. Can't meet Pee Wee. Can't meet Paul. I'm like, fuck. So, and then... So this Daniel Neil Rogers started inviting himself over to my house after like a year of knowing him. And I would hide in the corner while he was knocking on the door, trying to avoid an Ewok at the door. There's an Ewok at my door, but I don't want to deal with him. So I'd hide in the corner until he went away. Now I'm back to fuck midget mode. Fuck midgets.
I feel you, dude. I mean, if I had that experience, yeah, I would be too.
Some midget, man, here's another thing I've realized. Everybody has a good experience with dwarf kids when you're a kid because you're both kids. There's innocence there, I mean, but if one of those kids doesn't start to grow and then the other kid does, there's envy that's going to happen and there's angst that's going to happen and this kid's going to get uptight and he's going to get Napoleon syndrome because he's not going to grow while everybody else around him is growing and they turn into assholes.
Yeah.
Little turd. You just want to kick.
And I guess that's why I had such a positive experience because everybody that I met that was a little person or a dwarf or whatever, they were adults when I was a kid. So they had already gone through all of the bullshit that they were going to go through. So me being a kid, it was like, oh, you're cool because you don't quite understand and you don't have, any prejudice one way or the other, But once I grew up and then I started reading about like Judy Garland on
Oh,
the
yeah.
Wizard of Oz,
Right.
and everything, and
She got her
like,
pussy grabbed a couple times.
yeah, like all these midgets were like fucking with her, and then not only that, like after filming, they were going having orgies, and it was like, do I really want to think about a whole bunch of midgets having an orgy? Like that's gross. But then they were also fucking like with this 16-year-old kid, and it's like, you know, that's, you know, one way or it's just wrong. You know, Julie Garland was like, she was so young, and then to have these adults, even as small as they were, to be messing with her.
Creepy little short things. Grabbing at her meat curtains. What the
It's
fuck?
like, go away, you little gremlin. You know. I mean, no offense, but like, if you're a perv or a prevert, you're a prevert. Period. I don't know if you can say pervert, but you know, but that's just what it is.
They're very fucking sexual, dude. I can fucking vouch for that, dude. Midgets are very sexual fucking little fucker.
Well, it's because like they can't get it nowhere else. So
That's another reason I fucking don't like them, man. Like, whatever. Now, I'm not, you know, I won't be prejudiced against another, you know, like a new little person coming up to me that I don't know. All right, he might be cool, and like, by the grace of God, the motherfucker has figured out how to not become full of himself and all uptight. But usually not. Usually he's going to be a little uptight, son of a bitch. Fucking narcissist.
I haven't met too many.
You got to be careful what you say to them. They're all eggshell type people, man. I don't like eggshell. You got to tiptoe around what you say. Fuck that. Get a grip on it, right? I have autism. You don't see me fucking calling everybody out on their retard jokes. What the fuck up? I get over it.
Yep, I'll be the first one to say that I'm retarded. Certified. All together. I use the R word because it's mine. But I gotta hop out, so it's been nice talking to y'all. Y'all have a great evening. And take care now. Bye bye then.
See you later.
Love y'all.
Later, dude. Sorry I talked to your girlfriend for so long. She was wanting to talk about midgets. I know about midgets. My bad.
No, it's absolutely fine, dude.
Started feeling bad for a second. Stop asking me about midgets.
We got 2 spots open, guys, if anyone wants to hop in. Oh, this is a funky tune.
I like it.
Oh, sorry.
I do that to people in my house all the time. With the TV.
Mm-hmm. I think Viper and Road Rash are sleeping.
No, I'm here. I'm just watching the race. I just don't want it fucking going through on your stream.
Talking about midgets.
There's an
I'm
hour
talking
and
about
42
me.
minutes left in lap 276 out of 12 hours.
Jeez, that would be a long ass race to do, man.
Do you know what the Bathurst track is in Australia? It's that big one that goes up the mountain and comes down through the corkscrews and then fucking back around. It's basically a public road that's turned into a race fucking track every year.
Oh yeah, I've never even heard of it.
No, this is fucking better than Monaco. Except for it's not as narrow as Monaco, but yeah, it's the same idea. It's just a public street that's turned into a racetrack.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to race a fucking motorcycle down Monaco. That's just weird. Looking at cars go down it. Holy shit. Here's a fun fact. The Princess of Monaco loves performance arts, so she fucking gives a whole bunch of money to the circus every year. That's probably part of the reason the circus is even still going. Is that big? Those motherfuckers are rich. they don't brag about it. It's weird. Like they have more money than they have about as much money as Saudi Arabia. I think I have to look it up,
Yeah, that house.
but you don't hear them saying it.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Who's fucking saying that?
Viper Cell.
Oh. We're petering out.
Yeah, that's the only reason I keep talking because I don't hear anybody say anything. So I just stop talking and nothing happens. It's like,
Well, by all means, keep it up. And I think I'm going to cut this off pretty soon.
I'm only one beer deep, so I'm actually kind of slacking tonight. It's I don't know. Yeah, I'm just kind of slacking. I should already be at least fucking 4 beer deep, but I'm only one, so I guess I better catch up.
Billy, get wound up.
I'm not very deep in either. I'm on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. I'm only 17 beers in, so I'm not really, not wound up either.
I'm just doing water, so.
I think it's because I'm not drinking Corona.
Get that coronavirus.
Mexican piss virus.
We need a new disease. Coronavirus is old news.
I'm sure there's one on deck.
There is one disease that's been going on for years and ain't nobody stopped yet. So that's Washington D.C.
But people are still getting Ebola. No one's talking about that anymore. Okay, that's scarier than fucking the flu to me.
Hi guys.
Hey, you hurt?
Welcome back, you hurt.
Hi.
How you been?
Oh yeah, that's
the question. Cutting out. Hard.
Tell you what, I'm over winter already.
Yeah, spring can't come soon enough.
I know, I'm like, it's already February. I know it's the beginning and it just turned February, but in March, don't get me wrong, our Marches aren't usually great. Like,
It was 83 degrees here today. It was so hot that I got a headache.
God.
I would love it if it were 83.
I know.
Yeah, man. I got a lot of fucking plans to plant, and can't do it at 50 degrees.
What are you trying to grow?
I do garden every year, big ornamentals and shit.
Okay.
Like palm trees grow here in the summertime, but they die in the wintertime. So you got to buy new fucking roots to save from the last year. So This year's the first year where I've actually saved bulbs and shit, and then wait for the temperature to go back to 70 and plant it. It all fucking grows.
Yeah, I own a small gardening company. I'm a master gardener, so I'm very familiar.
I didn't know that.
Me neither.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Goddamn.
Been gardening for many of years.
Hmm.
Over 20.
Damn.
I'm fucking old.
So that you'll appreciate that. This year is the first year where I've harvested the stuff that can't live in this zone in the wintertime from the root cuttings, and then I'm just going to replant everything again this year and keep on doing that until the whole property is just overgrown with shit like palms, red buds, and fucking peonies. Those things are multiplying like crazy.
Right. Now, your peonies should come back every year.
Yeah, those fucking, they do, but I've been cutting them and spreading them. This is the first year we're starting to spread out.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah, they will take off and they will look gorgeous. I love my tropical plants, though. So, like, I've always been one to put my tropicals in pots and then place them around the garden strategically, but then in the winter I would bring them in.
Yeah, I got kind of tired of bringing all of them in this year, and I let some of them stay out. They're potted too. I have cat palms and date palm, and half the date palms I kind of just let them stay outside this year because they're sort of being a kind of a burden, and I want to spread out. Yeah, I want to spread out the peonies and the hydrangeas as well. Got a lot of hydrangeas, a lot. And I want to fucking double that.
The peonies will take off faster than the hydrangeas will.
And there's two different kinds of hydrangeas that I have that I don't really understand what's going on there.
Everlasting and Annabelle, and they grow differently. Everlasting has 2 blooms per year, but you have to make a cut after the first bloom and then you get a second. Annabelle's, you only get 1 bloom and it's toward the end of the year. Everlasting, you get a beginning and then like late summer.
Yeah, okay. The everlasting.
What color are they? Tell me that.
They're all colors, man. All.
So they turn like pink and blue and purple. They're not like white and green.
The big ones that I don't know the different names of. Oh yeah, you just told me. Which one, whatever ones the big ones are, it depends on how much rust is in the soil to how purple they get. And then there's a range from white all the way down to the color spectrum of purple. The other ones are a mix of pink, purple, red, and white.
Those are going to be your everlasting hydrangeas, and you can actually force them to be whatever color you want by adding certain fertilizers.
Yeah, that's what I heard. And it turned out that mine turned mainly a light lavender purple because of the rusty rebar that's in the soil.
Gotcha. So, like, depending, I mean, I don't know how determined you are to get a certain color. You could dig a hole much bigger than what the plant is, fill the hole with the proper soil, and then replant the plant in that new hole with the proper soil. That'll get you a season or 2 before that iron content leaches back into the next set of dirt.
Yeah, the color of those, like this, as far as the origami and ornamental part of that deep into it with that flower, nope, doesn't worry me. I just kind of figure, wow, it turns different colors with different soil contents. That's cool. Let's just see what each one turns, and I'm good.
Yeah, well, then again, I've had some clients that are seriously neurotic about it, and they're like,
Really?
no, I bought them and they were blue, and I want them to be blue. And it's like, okay, well, blue's the hardest color to fucking get, and we're going to have to take some major changes to keep them that way year after year.
My thing is with life is that I just like expensive shit, especially if I can't afford it. It's like I
right.
appreciate it that much more. And those bushes are expensive, man. Like $200 a fucking pop.
Yes. You know what, though? You know, you guys down there have rhododendrons growing naturally on the side of the road everywhere, and up here we fucking pay top dollar for those sons of bitches.
Yeah. True.
Kind of not fair.
Yeah, they'll pop up as weed.
Yeah, here they don't. They will come back year to year as long as the year isn't too harsh. But that's only if we plant them. They are not native and don't really take off on their own.
I also going to start doing this thing called what I'm calling ornamental edibles, where just plant all the edibles around lattice work instead of the vine flowers. Just put the vine flowers, let them ride around a fucking chain link fence or whatever, but then let the tomatoes crawl up the fucking lattice work instead, and then cut the tops off the tomatoes and see if I can't branch them off as much as I can, keep the water going until I got these like cool fences of things like beans and fucking peppers and tomatoes.
No, that's a good idea. I did something like that. Like I took all my beans and I planted them near the fence, and as they were growing, I weaved them in and out of the fence, and they just kind of took over the fence. Sweet peas are really good for that too.
Exactly. Yeah, walls of food, man.
I was always feeding children. I was like, fuck it. Go plant some shit.
Can you imagine having
Little kids love going out there, though. Like, I always had the kids help. And when they help you plant it, they're more excited to go out there and see what's going on and what's growing. And
can you imagine having a room made of cucumbers? And you can do it just with some lattice and some string. As long as the place had enough sun and water, man, you can fucking make a house made out of fucking beans. You get attention.
Really, sweet peas, they grow wilder, crazier, and faster.
Sweet peas, I like sugar snap fucking vines. They grow pretty quick. They're good.
So, yeah.
You can pick those and eat them right there. Pick them right off the fucking vine and crunch on them, man. It's so good.
And they have pretty pink and blue flowers.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, I didn't like seeing it in my neighbor's yard. So actually, in one part of my garden, it was all ornamental. It wasn't technically a vegetable garden, but I planted a bunch of sweet peas so it would grow up into the fence, so it would create like a natural, well, I guess you don't know. Here, sometimes I think they call them snow fences. They'll weave like shit in between the fence, but it also creates like a privacy, but I would just put those for privacy.
Yeah, there's this thing they do here, the fucking Indians do, which gave me kind of the motivation for it, along with some YouTube growers. But they plant the tall vines or the tall plants, and then the vine plants at the bottom of the tall plants. So like corn, so you plant corn, and then right around the corn you plant beans. So the corn grows up, and then the beans grow up the corn. And so you got a skeleton wall of corn with beans interwoven all over it, and it does the same effect naturally. And then in the fall, the whole thing just falls down on its own, turns to dirt.
Right. If you didn't want it to fall down, you could use a hard vine, like a clematis or something. It turns into hardwood. You don't cut the hardwood, and that hardwood reblooms every year.
Yeah, or sunflowers would be a good one to let another crop crawl up.
And then what they're starting to find out is that some crops or some type of vegetables or plants support other plants, and like what one gives off, the other one eats. And instead of plant or garden rotation, they think that you should intermingle certain plants with other plants, and they will actually support the other plant's growth, and things will just go crazy. So it's a really crazy system, but it works.
Like salvia and coca leaves.
Basically, it's like Lugomins and marijuana. No, Lugomins promote the growth of a lot of things because so Lugomins, so some things just have roots, but then some have bulbs and stuff. But then like Lugomins, they have roots, but then they have like little knobs on them, like little peanut-looking things. Those little peanut-looking things like emit a certain kind of like mold, and it like feeds the other plant. Screwed up system. But I guess
heard that about weed and tomatoes, actually. Cherry tomatoes at the bottom of a weed plant. They help each other out somehow. No, for real.
No, they do. Like, actually, if you get into organic gardening good enough, because that's actually the name of my company, Organic Gardening. I don't use chemicals. I do everything organically. There's a whole another world under the soil, microorganisms and everything else. There's more life under the soil than on top of the fucking soil, and it is a crazy system.
I'm going to be doing good here. Well, everybody here will be doing good here as soon as they fucking legalize this part of Tennessee. This is some of the richest soil on the East Coast. and it produced everybody's cigarettes for 75 years, and now they're all trying to figure out how to use it for cannabis. And so it's going to be, once they legalize THC, then everybody that actually knows what they're doing will step up and say, all right, now let's grow some weed. Let's fucking grow some goddamn weed here. It'd be nice. Everything's black. You can I've done this for years here. Instead of just going to buy potting soil, I'll just go get a shovel and go out into the yard. And all the soil's black, full of worms everywhere, except for clay. There's clay deposits. But other than that, nice rich soil.
That's good. Our soil here is not very rich. You really want something to do well, you got to do an amendment first.
Yeah, you can go. Go under a tree. You go under a fucking tall tree here and add some perlite to that dirt that you get from under that tall tree, and it's the shit. All kind of rock, except for the bugs that you bring in. But hey,
No, that's true. That's true. You have a garage. You could bring in a bunch of dirt, let it dry out in the garage. The bugs will eventually leave it.
yeah.
You
I
could
got a
also
compost pile I don't tend to either. It's gonna set fire any day. I can see it in the mornings, man, like fucking smoking.
steaming. No, that's
Yeah.
perfect. It means it's doing what it's supposed to.
Yeah, I haven't even touched
It
that.
really does.
I haven't turned it. I haven't done shit. I swear to God, that thing's gonna explode.
No, a proper compost pile heats up. That's the right thing. It's doing what it's supposed to. Should be steaming every morning.
I think there's even
It's
a dead cat in
alive in there.
That's what Bird says every time he goes to poop.
If it doesn't steam. But yeah, that's the problem with the zone here is that it's hot. Global warming has made it hot enough here, I guess, to where we get hundreds, tops 90s, hundreds in the summertime, and you can grow some tropical shit in that temperature, man, with the fucking 80% humidity at 100 degrees. But
Oh,
then,
yeah.
in the wintertime, you got 20s. It's no good.
Well, here we really top out in the 80s. It's very rare we even hit 90. I can get away with some tropicals once June hits, but it's really like June, July, August, September. After September, you only get about 4 months with them outside, which is why I was bringing them in. And I know bringing them in sounds great and all, but it's a real pain in the ass, and their leaves drop all winter, and it's a huge fucking mess. And
Yeah, it's actually lower in their temperature bringing them in during the winter. Still. Because, it gets so fucking hot. Like 80 fucking degrees outside. They get used to that. You're not going to fucking keep your house 80 degrees in the wintertime.
No. So in a sense, even when you bring them in, they kind of sort of still go through like a dormant phase where their leaves drop a little bit and their growth hinders until it gets nice out again. Like here, you're just trying to keep it alive throughout the winter. It does not thrive until summer hits again.
What the fuck
But
is...
tropicals are my favorite. I love the things that have like gigantic leaves.
Gigantic leaf?
Gigantic leaves. I was so jealous when I went to Cali. People had plumeria plants trees in their front yard, and I was like, oh my god, I would love to have plumeria in my front yard. I'm like, I'm so jealous.
I never heard of
Plumeria is
that.
beautiful. Oh, it is beautiful. And I'm really confused with that though, because in Cali, people got the shit in their front yards. I ordered plumeria seeds online, and they were confiscated by fucking the government.
DPS.
Oh, God.
I know.
Holy shit.
I was like, how are you going to confiscate something that's growing in our ground already? I'm really confused.
They do that with weed.
They must have some kind of fucking drug in it, right?
I don't think Plumeria has a drug in it. I mean,
Or maybe
all the
maybe it's
research I
something
did-
that we don't know about. Something that like
So,
cures dumb, stupid people or something.
part
They
of the
don't wanna
reasons
know.
why the government will ban plants and stuff is not because it say makes anybody high or fucked up or because it's poisonous. Sometimes it's just because of how invasive it is. Because if it's too invasive, it can take over the native plants and kill out what is native to this land. So sometimes when things don't make sense like that, it could be for that reason, or attract certain bugs or whatnot that could again threaten what's native. But I can't find
Coronavirus.
anything on the plumeria. It should be fine. That's where I'm confused.
It gives off coronavirus.
Yeah, maybe.
Chinese.
Made
Fucking
in China.
kudzu's Chinese.
I was
Or
like, now we got
Japanese.
the fucking made in China disease coming to the U.S.
Dude, China's always given us diseases. Nothing
Yeah.
new.
SARS, fucking swine flu,
Zika.
H1N1.
bird flu.
We just need to stop letting them come here and taking their shit.
That's what they started doing now. They started grounding flights and shit.
Hoof and mouth.
It already got here though.
They need to stop fucking dead animals over there. Is what they need to fucking do.
That's what my wife said.
Well, my daughter was telling me that it was more about like their diet, that they'll eat weird raw shit.
That's what she said. Yeah.
Bushmeat. That's what Ebola. Bushmeat started Ebola too. Monkeys.
Fucking the
Bush.
Chinese, they'll eat fucking anything, man. Fucking, for some reason, they just love pig's feet. It's like, what's wrong with the rest of the fucking pig? Give the feet to the fucking worms, man.
Yeah, dude.
I don't know.
was
My
talking-
mom used to make this soup and she put pig's feet in it while it was boiling.
I was talking earlier about that fucking picture, man. There's a recent picture came out of Wuhan of this fucking bitch sitting at a goddamn table with, it looked like her Ebola ramen and shit with the chives and shit for color. It was a fucking bat in the goddamn bowl. It was a bat in the bowl.
Yep. That's what my wife
fuck?
said. They eat that shit.
Just looks like a bat. You can tell it's a bat. It's not even processed. It's not chopped up and diced in a nice little.
No, my daughter was
julienne
telling me that it
cut.
was like raw. That would not only was it not chopped and
they
diced,
eat
but it
'em
wasn't
live,
cooked
too.
either.
God.
Fuck, man.
What's wrong with these fucking people?
Jesus.
Well, think about it. I mean, if that bat has if that bat is not cooked, then there's shit inside of it that's not cooked either. And if there's a parasite inside of that thing and it's not cooked, that means it's not cooked. This is a bat in your mouth.
How he
That shit's not good for you, that's for sure.
I feel exactly how
Guano.
he's saying it.
Do a little bit of guano. I have some. We need some crushed fucking red pepper with your bat shit. You stupid fuck.
I love this. This is so good. Fucking bats, man.
Wait a
You don't
minute,
want us to
right?
stereotype you. You don't want us to stereotype you. And you're, oh no, sing that bullshit. Well, don't eat a bat.
Raw at bat.
Can you imagine
Road
coming to the
rash,
U.S.
do
and
you
they say,
have bats in Canada?
Yeah, they got bats up here. Actually, I had
It's
one
like
in my
sh- it's
apartment
like
once.
shark fin soup, man. What's wrong with the rest of the fucking shark?
Oh,
They just got
you
the
know what?
fin
I
off
talked
the-
to-
the
I was
fucking shark back in the water.
fuck them. I was telling my wife that, and I want to burn every single one of those fucking people that do that. That is so, like, I can't, that pisses me off. They cut the they take the sharks alive out of the ocean, alive, still breathing. They cut their fucking fins off and then throw them back in the water alive. And then the fins go into stupid watered down soup, whatever shit, and they don't even eat it. It's just there for looks and flavor.
That's
They can
weird.
go fuck themselves and killing these poor animals for nothing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fucking.
I want to cut your arms and fucking dick and legs off and throw you in the water and see how you like it.
There's a gray area for it for sure. It's just within reason. You know what I mean? Like I eat shark, but
But kill the animal, kill it,
Yeah.
or find a dead
Use-
one.
yeah,
whatever.
use the whole animal.
Use the whole meat and shit. Don't
Yeah.
take
Yeah,
it out
yeah,
of
yeah.
the water alive and fucking decapitate it and then throw it back in alive. No,
yeah,
no,
like
I'm
that.
not. I'm not
Also,
for that.
that other footage from Wuhan, from the Wuhan meat market, where there were crates of dogs that were going to be slaughtered, but there were also dogs that have died in the crate that had been pulled out and set on top of the crate. So there was a pile of dead dogs on top of the live dog crate. But they were about
Fucking people are just. What is wrong with humans? Like,
That's what I'm saying. Not even kidding.
Yeah, that's true.
damn it, man. Just want to go over there and just shoot every one of them.
Just because it's dogs, that makes it kind of more extreme as a story to hear here in the United States. But I feel the same way if it was a box of chickens, dude. If there was live chickens and you had a whole bunch of fucking dead chickens that were half rotted on top of a fucking box of live chickens, I'm not buying those chickens.
And there's your parasite.
They're the blood from those dead chickens are dripping down into the eyes of those other chickens, and I'm not gonna fucking feed that to my family. Gross.
Yeah, it's nasty.
They're like, it's okay, you can eat it live.
It's fine, boil it for safety.
Fried rice. No fried rice.
Boil for safety, my ass. You just had a bat in your mouth.
Can you imagine the neighbors right now? They can hear him. Is he talking about bats in his mouth? What the?
I heard.
I'm sure they know it's Billy.
Right.
I could hear that too. They're all
There's
old.
Billy again talking about them damn bats in China again.
Unless they have their hearing aids turned up, they ain't hearing nothing. These people. Be funny though.
Don't get him started on chihuahuas.
Billy was yelling at his wife about eating bats. She has a problem with eating bats, apparently. You should send the church over.
Hey, what's up, Dinos?
Hey, Dinos.
You're coming in just in time for me to end it. I'm cutting it off in like 9 minutes.
Huh?
I have a knack
there's
for
only
that.
54 minutes left in this race, man.
Yeah, the frogs are. That's.
There's done 289 laps around this fucking place.
Yeah, fuck that shit. No.
It's endurance racing.
My wife's telling me like they eat frogs with their mouths and shit's still like moving, like opening and closing and shit, like pretty much alive.
Oh yeah, have you ever seen the fucking octopus bowl?
Yeah, and the whole thing is moving. Their legs are all slurping around and.
Yeah, and they swallow the whole thing at once, and they say the thrill of it is that it's trying to climb back out.
Ew.
What is wrong with you?
This is
Of course, it's
nasty.
trying to climb back out.
Well, you got to be careful with the frog legs too, because the frog legs will jump out the pan.
Well, when the frog's dead, long dead, and the fucking legs are fine when the damn thing's dead. These fucking people are eating frogs live.
They will.
You don't want to eat frog legs with me. I have a fucking fun time with those. You can make them dance. You can dance if you want to. Give it a little grass
Hello, my
skirt.
darling. Hello, my darling. Hello, my dancing girl.
Oh my god. Fucking Warner Brothers frog. Yeah, but at least they're fucking dead and cooked. These things are alive. It's like eating that.
Still jumping out even if ain't nothing but the frog legs. But they still
I gotta
jump
say,
out.
frog legs are fucking delicious if they're
Yeah,
done
they
right.
If they're done right.
Unlike Popeye's
They also
fried
eat
chicken.
like live sushi or some shit with like the hearts are still beating.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
China's, yeah,
China's fucked up.
yeah, it is. Fucking bats. Who eats a fucking bat? How do you even eat a bat?
They bite it with their teeth, man. She's like chomping into that thing like it's a cookie.
Fucking
Sounds
wings?
like raw.
That'd be about like eating a pigeon, I reckon.
Not even. They're fucking. They're smaller than that. Like there's no meat. There's no meat in that.
Yeah, there's more rabies than there is meat.
There's more. Yeah. There's more meat in a pigeon than that. There's more meat in a fucking rat than a bat.
I don't know. People eat frogs. There's not much meat on those either.
Yeah, but yeah, that's true. But still,
Billy, you still having trouble with your neighbor?
No.
not yet.
People
Yeah.
eat fish heads, but they don't eat the whole fish, so that gets me.
Yeah, at least the fish
Yeah,
is
that's
dead.
weird.
You don't eat that shit alive. Cut the damn head off while it's still breathing and opening its mouth and eating that. The thrill is it's supposed to tickle your throat. Yeah, come on.
You ever seen that video of a dude sticking his dick in the fish?
Oh my god. There you go.
He's
No.
like, he literally masturbated with a fucking fish. He's fucking fish in the mouth. That was shit hilarious.
Ugh,
Doesn't that like cut you?
I don't know.
that's fucking stupid, man. Who would do that?
Fish
I
have
know,
teeth.
but I mean, it was so. It was pretty funny.
I heard that.
Gotta say. You see a guy stick his dick in the mouth of a fish. You can't. You just have to laugh.
I
Yes,
guess.
it's
Yeah.
terrible. It's terrible.
Definitely not
but
something you see every day.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just like, what the fuck's wrong with you? I'm not laughing.
I mean, it's like I'm laughing just because it sounds so dumb.
Well, picture it. You gotta picture it.
I am picturing it, and I just
Like
don't
the
get
fish
it.
has like giant fucking eyes too. Like, what the hell's happening?
I gotta find it now.
Or we get
A red snapper with the big eyeballs.
or one of them damn alligator gars
Oh
with
my
them damn
God.
big ass teeth.
Tilapia, fucking catfish. Wow. I don't get it.
Ugh. I have no idea, Dinos, if that was
I
what
don't
they were
get it.
talking about, but that's gross.
That's gross.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, yeah. Squeak. Eat it. Well, you know what's funny? My last previous job that I worked at, I was working with dogs, and when we would get new clients come in, they would look through the window and see all the dogs playing and everything running around, you know? And I always used to tell my coworkers, because I was there for like 10 years, and I used to tell my coworkers, I'm like, the worst people are the fucking Asian people. When they show up here, they're there for like 30 minutes staring at the dogs, and everybody's barking and making all this noise, and they're like, oh, it's so cute, and it's really not. Like they're barking at you because they don't like you at the window, but they don't know. And one coworker was like, they're probably just pointing out like which one tastes better, like of all the dogs playing around in the play area. Yeah.
Well,
Eat
that
live.
goes back to the frogs a minute. Who in the hell was the first bastard to lick a frog to see if it was psychedelic or not? I mean,
I think it
So
might have been
I'd say
by
some
accident.
fucking Amazonian caveman.
Hey, people eat
He probably
snakes.
didn't lick the frog. He probably ate the motherfucker with the membrane on it,
Right.
and was like, "Holy fuck!" And then slowly figured out it was just slime. Had to work his way backward from the heart out.
well, we was sitting here watching that there something pharmaceutical thing or something on television one night, and they were licking frogs. I said,
Oh, imagine it's one of those like public announcements. Have you or a loved one suffered from hypo something, whatever, and this by licking a frog? Then you're entitled to a lawsuit.
no, this was some kind of thing that on there that tells about the drug people use around the world or something or other. It is illegal drugs and stuff like that.
Right.
And they got to the one about the frogs where they had the pores on the back that have a little white spots, white pus like stuff that comes out, and they start licking the frog.
Pustules, yeah.
Prairie
Yeah,
boy,
and-
keyboard catting like crazy.
And
Clickety clack 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 clickety clackety clack.
then they lay that. Then they fall out and look like they're having seizures and everything else from licking the
Right.
frog.
What's your
That's
type of
how,
drug?
dude,
I like.
that's how acid was discovered. Well,
Yeah.
not with the frogs, fuck's sakes, but the same way a whole town went fucking crazy. And
Really?
the investigators came in to figure out what the hell is going on with these people in these towns because they were murdering each other. Cannibalism was taking place. And eventually, the authorities moved in on the town and investigated. And they had to do the same thing, like I was talking about, start with the heart and work their way out. and they found out the last shipment of rye that had came in was moldy. So it had turned into what is now known as ergot, rye mold, and the town was cooking with it and ingesting it. And
Now see, that confuses me. I was on a migraine medication, and I know exactly what you're talking about. Egrotamine. It's the fungus that grows on rye. That's exactly what was the main ingredient of my medication.
And we lost 3 horses to molded corn.
Huh.
So back when I was a kid, they
well,
got
that's different. That's a different mold. It's a certain isotope
fucking make
that
you
comes
high
off.
though.
Yeah, there's a certain isotope that comes off of rye mold specifically, which turns into dimethyltryptamine.
Hey, I just this.
That's DMT. Sorry,
This is
lysergic acid. Excuse me.
This is a new thing here. Like instead of selling cocaine or meth or any kind of drugs like that, we need to get in the business of just selling frogs.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
Frogs
it's a
and
multi-million-dollar thing, and then you just tell them, just let them sit there, and the longer they sit, the higher you'll get, and just keep licking their bellies, blah blah blah.
It's a certain type of frog.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's those like red fire belly, like
Yeah, I don't
they
know
have like
exactly what
neon
frog.
color.
They live.
But
in the
you're onto
tropics.
something, right? We just get those frogs and we sell those frogs in moldy bread.
That's it.
Like, what do you want, moldy bread or frog?
Well,
And
that's
guess
what I'm
what?
saying.
Hey,
I'm
and check this
confused
out. Check this
because-
out. If they say, "Oh, it's a drug," no, it's not. It's all natural.
Well, penicillin is molded bread, so I mean, that's how they figured out.
But seriously,
penicillin.
you can do that yourself if you want to. I'm not saying do it, people are watching ever, but
Disclaimer:
you-
do
Well,
not
no,
try
I
this
you
would
get a
out.
real
would
nice-
recommend
if you can
screwing
get
with
a
it on
baker,
your own, because the Agra, it's like it's also a vasoconstrictor, and if you take too much, you can like lose limbs and shit.
Yeah, fuck that.
wait, it's not. Are you sure? It seems like we're talking about two different things because I'm talking about specifically ergot is what
Yeah.
it's called. Ergot.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about because
That is rye mold. That is the yeah, that's rye mold. That's the very first isotope of lysergic acid, LSD.
What?
Yeah.
All natural.
I'm still there. Okay.
Yeah, thank God you're all there.
Well, no. I hit a button on my phone and the screen disappeared, and I thought I accidentally laughed, and I was like, "Yeah."
She's like, "Oh, I'm still there." Oh, whew.
And then I
Haven't-
heard something,
haven't
and I was
lost
like,
my
"I'm
mind
still
yet."
there."
But you can do it. You can do it by simply opening up a real good loaf of rye bread and squirting in mineral water or distilled water into that, and then closing it back up, letting that set for a week or so. Open it up, drying it out, let that set for a week or so again, and then eat it. And you'll get high as fuck, like dangerously high.
And it's all legal.
But it's totally legal. It's just water and rye bread.
It's all legal and all natural, essentially. That's a new business, man. I'm telling you. We can open up a business front and sell like all natural supplements, and then just tell them like, we got some other stuff. If you want to pay a little extra.
I could. Did I hear a spray bottle? Who just fired off a spray bottle?
Frog come $200 an ounce.
What is it to come back to?
Daryl's over there trying to fucking make acid at loaves of bread already.
Hey, what was that joke? Like when a whale sneezes, it's like the whale come or something. I don't know, something like that.
That's probably the joke because that was pretty fucking funny.
Hold on, I gotta Google that now.
Whale sneeze come.
Yeah, it is. It's something like that. Like whale come sneeze.
Whale come sneezes. Welcome sneeze.
Oh, is the ocean salty because of whale sperm?
Oh God.
A typical blue whale produces more than 400 gallons of sperm when it ejaculates.
Holy shit.
Damn.
400 gallons of whale sperm.
A factoid offered up to explain why the ocean is salty. In reality, even the largest whale only ejaculate up to a few gallons of semen at a time. And this ejaculate has nothing to do with the saltiness of the ocean.
Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Prairie was in the Navy, so I mean,
You get a rule on that prayer.
I mean,
I might have contributed to it a little bit, yeah.
The ocean's fucking gross, man. I think it's very strange how it heals your wound, seeing how much shit is built
Oh,
up.
I know. I know. How much the humans have destroyed that is. Oh my god.
Yep.
It's
All right,
crazy
guys,
'cause it's a whole
it's
nother
time to cut
world.
her off.
All right.
alrighty, we're gonna
Yeah.
see y'all tomorrow night.
Pretty much. Yep. I'm gonna head off to bed.
Who's streaming tomorrow?
Me.
We are.
Oh, okay.
It's just the after show now. It's the
Same,
after-
same bets.
Yeah.
Same
Road Rash
bet
is
time, same-
I'm not going anywhere. I'm here.
Different bet channel.
Road Rash loves the offline. That's when his OBS comes to life.
Yeah.
Everybody that's not in the panel, that's just in the side chat or viewing in like ninja mode, we're gonna talk about you.
And bats.
And bats, those fucking bats.